Xian Lan is a continent of immortal cultivation. Here, cultivators are the masters. Mortals are destined to toil forever. So, mortals spend their whole life searching for ways to cultivate immortality. Mom told me to climb the mountains to cultivate immortality. Saying that I can get a good wife with that. But it's not that easy. No one wants to take me in. Only this one left, the divine Immortal Sect. Spend all my money to buy Xiaobing, or buy a ticket to become immortal. But Xiaobing, baked cake in griddle. This is just a frustrating haystack hut. Isn't this a fraud? I'm leaving. It's a waste of time. Don't leave. You are. I'm the esteemed sect master of Divine Immortal Sect, Wang Feng. 3 days ago, I was just a comic artist. Due to overworking, my soul traversed to a cultivation world. Flying with swords. Is this the world of immortals? Dude, how could you have no manners even after cultivating? You have a new message. System message, congratulations. Host has arrived at Xian Lan Continent. System message, host has received strongest sect system. Hooray! This must be the cheat that every traverser receives. Now that I am in the world of cultivation, there must be heaven-defying spiritual energy, superb techniques, invincible magic treasures. System message, you have none of those. System message, this is simply a recruitment system, host needs to establish the strongest sect and spread its glory. Are you kidding me? What kind of system is this if it gives me nothing? I'll accept it. System message, host can receive rewards by recruiting disciples. Will host accept? Why/? Holy shit, I hit the jackpot. Mission name, Novice Task. Reward, across 8 wilderness, in 6 fitness, I am the only one, gift bag. Time limit, 3 days. Mission description, host must recruit your first disciple into a sect you founded, and have them voluntarily hand over all the valuables they have on them as entrance fee as the measurement for the mission's success. Spiritual energy, techniques, items, I have nothing. How do you want me to recruit a disciple? Special hint, if host cannot complete the mission in time, you will be exterminated. What a shitty system. In order to not be killed by the system, I have been working my ass off to recruit disciples for the past 3 days. But the deadline is almost up, this idiot is all I got. Young man, I sense that your bones are extraordinary, and your talent is 1 in a million. After consideration, my esteemed self is willing to take you into my sect as a disciple. Who'll believe that, sect? Disciple? Your sect is just a shabby haystack hut. Besides, you dressed like an actor. You're clearly not a good guy. Young man, do you know that just like books, you cannot judge a sect by its cover? Think about it. All those large and beautiful sects think of you as stupid and push you away. But I can tell that you are actually really talented. Can I really cultivate, and ascend into immortality? Do you know why I named my sect the Divine Immortal Sect? Just as the name says, enter my sect, and I will ensure you become immortal. Becoming an immortal. Yeah. What if I can't become an immortal? No worries, if your cultivation fails, I will give you a full refund, recommendation into another sect and introduce you to a good girl. What are you waiting for? Fat ass. He's trying so hard to recruit me. Looks like I am really a genius. But I'll say it first, I can't handle tough training. You have to make sure that I get to have full meals every day, my clothes are washed and my needs are met. Of course, these are what I should do. I'm not getting a disciple here, I'm looking to save my life. If it's not because of the system, I would have sent you to meet your ancestors. Congratulations to the host for getting his first disciple, activating the strongest sect system. Open your attribute board to check your reward. Congratulations to the host for getting his first disciple, activating the strongest sect system. Reward? Let's see what rewards I received. You're such a good person, sect master. Not only did you keep me, you're spoiling me as well. Not even my own brother treats me this well. From now on, I'll call you brother, Wang Feng. Fuck your brother, I want to check my reward. Brother Wang Feng, I'm starving. Shouldn't you prepare my meal? On my way to do it now. This is my chance to ditch this annoying guy. System, open my attribute board. I want to see my reward. Character attributes host, Wang Feng cultivation, none constitution, none bloodline, none sect founded, Immortal Sect sect disciples, Li Qing summon chance, one-time roll chance, one time. Feels like I'm a cheap product or something, how can I be a sect master if I have nothing? The most bottom rows are summon chance and rolling chance, system hint, summon chance, one-time roll chance, one time what is this for, system. Summon chance, you can summon powerful people across worlds. Summoned subjects will be under the host sect and impart lessons to disciples. Powerful people, across worlds. Day 1 at Xian Lan Continent. Day 2 at Xian Lan Continent. System gave me a hut for free. What if monsters came by? Day 3 at Xian Lan Continent. I want to leave this place. I want to go home. System, summon it now. You must summon someone who is powerful and invincible. Wah! Is there an earthquake? A vision from heaven. Help! Help! What's going on? The hut is still standing. Brother Wang Feng, no. Daddy, what's going on? What are you talking about? Can't you let me take a break and have some tea? There is no time for tea right now. It's the end of the world outside. White Cloud City Master. Yi Gu Cheng. God. Monster. He's walking towards us. So this is the end of the world, you're talking about. He's my esteemed self's bodyguard. Sect Master, you never mentioned that our sect has such a powerful person. What stage is he in? Spiritual connecting stage? Or mythic general stage? So the cultivation world is indeed all about cultivation stages. Yi Gu Cheng might be a sword master in J***n Yong novels, but will he be usable here? Well, system, open Yi Gu Cheng's attribute board. Character attributes Yi Gu Cheng Jn Yong Wuxia novel character, who lived in Fei Xian Island of the Southern Seas, has been titled White Cloud City Master. His swordsmanship is sharp, and is the only swordsman recognized by sword god Shimen Chui Shui. Cultivation, princely stage pinnacle technique, over heaven flying Xian, heavenly class pinnacle, weapon, flying rainbow, heavenly class pinnacle. Elder Yi is only. Princely stage pinnacle. Princely stage pinnacle. What do you mean, only? Are you being serious right now? Princely stage can be considered as the most powerful cultivators in the entire solar empire. Those who can enter the princely realm are first class in the entire glorious Sun Empire. One of the strongest. Not a bad reaction. I was worried for nothing. Strong people are strong no matter where you put them. Yi Gu Cheng greets the sect master. Elder Yi, no need for etiquettes. In all these years, I have even seen a pig climb up a tree. But I have never seen a princely stage bow to someone else. Sect Master Dash. Who in the name of heaven are you? Insider talks I learned from wuxia novels see its use here. But talking like this is tiring. Gotta get that Dumbo to take my place here. Li Qing, come and greet Elder Yi. Disciple Li Qing, kowtow to Elder Yi. He's a lot more frank after seeing Yi Gu Cheng's strength, now I can rest my heart. Draw chance, one time. System, what's the draw chance for? Draw chance, host can roll for a prize. Prizes available include Constitution, Bloodline, Cultivation, and so on. Once you receive them, you can give it to your disciples or use it yourself. Does that mean I can cultivate as well? Roll it now. System. Roll now. System message, congratulations host for receiving 10% of Yi Gu Cheng's cultivation. Please choose if the host will use it on himself or a disciple. Why should I give it to a disciple when I, the sect master, is just a mortal? System, how much of my cultivation can I increase with 10% of Yi Gu Cheng's cultivation? Can you speak English, system? Right, I can ask this Dumbo. Li Qing, do you know the levels of cultivation? Of course I do. The immortal cultivation is divided into 10 realms: foundation building, profound vein, medium spirit, profound general, entry phase, nobility, profound sovereign, profound venerable, profound saint, profound emperor and so on. Why did the sect master ask me this? Mortal. It's only 5th level of entry phase realm, a middle stage, it's neither top nor bottom. Well, that's fine. I am starting from 0 after all. System, retrieve my cultivation. This power is amazing, but I can't control it. Oh my god. The sect master is so strong his clothes exploded. He isn't immortal after all. I need to find an excuse to explain it to this Dumbo. What do you know? I am just showing you the power of an entry phase realm. As long as you do your best to cultivate, I assure you that you will reach entry phase realm within a year. Entry phase in a year. Reaching entry phase realm in a year. How is that possible? It's hard to reach entry phase realm for your entire life unless you are a top genius. I never thought this middle stage entry phase realm is so powerful. How can I dare call my sect the Immortal Sect if I don't have something like this? I must have received my ancestors' good karma, for me Li Qing to fortunately enter the divine Immortal Sect. I will definitely cultivate hard, and not waste your efforts. I won't tell you that this is just a matter of gotcha. So this is how it feels to step into the entry phase realm. I can hear every single movement within the valley. A guest? They are cultivators, and their background and cultivation are not simple. Since they walked across our divine Immortal Sect, we should send them greetings. Elder Yi, why don't you greet them? I don't know if they are friendly or hostile, best to let Yi Gu Cheng take a look first. May our friend from the sky come and take a seat. Ah. Our flyers. Is this how cultivators greet each other? Do not destroy the belongings of our sect. With how Yi Gu Cheng greeted people, even allies who came to us will become enemies. Li Qing, why don't you take a look? Lady Cultivator, are you alright? It's not my fault. Who the fuck is littering everywhere? This is no trash, but flyers belonging to us divine immortal sect. Flyers? This is the divine immortal sect. That's right, and I am the sect master mentioned in the flyer, Wang Feng. System message, you have a new message. Congratulations to host for discovering a genius. Triggering EU mission. Recruit 10 disciples. Reward, 10 summon. 10 draw. 10 summon, 10 draw. Recruiting someone like Li Qing, and I get Yi Gu Cheng the Swordmaster and entry phase realm cultivation in return. If I recruited a genius disciple, I can just lift off. But how should I do it? Whatever, if I can't think of any ideas, I'll just do my best. Young one, I sense that your bones are extraordinary, and your talent is 1 in a million. Sect Master. Do you say this to everyone you meet? After my esteemed self's consideration. Her ability to fly with birds proved that her strength is extraordinary and her knowledge is not shallow. Her cultivation might not be higher than mine, but her real combat experience must be stronger than mine. My tricks will only work on someone dumb like Li Qing. It wouldn't work on her. Consideration. You said you're the Divine Immortal Sect Sect Master. The flyer says that Divine Immortal Sect is recruiting. Do you think I qualify? The flyer says the Divine Immortal Sect is recruiting disciples, do you think I'm qualified? I didn't think that a good thing like meat pie would fall on my head. I didn't expect such a fairy to become my fellow disciple. Detected that the host is in a state of ecstasy. Please note, host should not be happy too early. If the other party fails to pay the entrance fee, the discipleship would not be considered as successful. Fucking dog system has many restrictions. The rules of Divine Immortal Sect. It requires you to voluntarily pay all the money you have on you as an entrance fee. I got out in a hurry, I don't have any money on me. Can't I make it up later? This is the sect's rule that must be followed. If possible, I'd rather not take a cent, but it's mandatory by the system. Even if someone like Ling Feiwu wants to join the sect master will charge money. I've really made a fortune. Little beauty, do you really think you can escape from this marquis? Your father can't even protect you, what can these monkeys do for you? Lin Yuni, I am now a disciple of the divine Immortal Sect. How dare you do something inhumane in front of our sect master again? I thought it was a meat pie falling from the sky, but I didn't expect that it was someone else's meat pie. How dare you steal this marquis prey? I won't mind killing you all. After all, the dog slaves raised by this marquis have all reached the cultivation level of Profound General Realm. Profound General Realm is only one level below me, and there are 5 of them. Plus I don't know the cultivation level of their leader, it seems that recruiting disciples is a bit dangerous. Junior sister, you don't have to be afraid. Just a few Profound General, Master can kill them with just one finger. Li Qing, you dumbbell, you're always causing me trouble. Even though my cultivation is at entry phase realm, I have no combat experience. If I lose, it would affect my mission of accepting new disciples. Thank you Sect Master for stepping up. Don't worry. With me here, no one can bully you. You both singing in unison. Aren't you trying to put me on the spot? Humph. What kind of monkey show is this? You dare to pretend to be brave in front of this marquis. I see that you don't know how to write the word death. It's getting slow. It seems that in this world of immortal cultivation, it's true that one realm higher can crush people to death. They were supposed to be my best training partners. If I fought them back and forth in front of my disciple, it'll be so embarrassing. Yi Guchen. You've worked so hard to show us how to write the word death. But you're not even close to being able to write the word death. See, no need for the sect master to intervene, just Elder Yi alone is enough. My God, their Profound General Realm. If you look at the entire empire, the Profound General Realm is considered above average. To be able to kill 5 Profound General Realm experts in an instant, this person is in entry phase realm? No, he's in the nobility realm. Then this is my only option. See, Senior, I, Lin Yini have eyes but failed to see Mount Tai. Please let this junior off the hook this time. I'll make sure that my father, the Marquis of Changlin of the Yari Empire, prepares a generous gift for you. I don't care who the Marquis of Changlin is. As long as you dare to come to my sect, we'll destroy you. How's it, our sect master is good, right? It's just a matter of 2 fingers to twist the Marquis Lin mansion. Marquis Lin's family is almost unrivaled in the whole Yari Empire. Marquis Lin Tianxiong of Changlin not only possesses the cultivation base of nobility realm, but also commands a strong 500 Changlin army. Every soldier is a Profound General Realm, and there are 10 army commanders at the entry phase realm. The army's strength is enough to compare to some medium-sized sects in the Yari Empire. So they can do evil and persecute me, I could only escape, forever. However, the divine Immortal Sect's patriarch does not put the existence of the Changlin Marquis house in his eyes. Maybe, he really can. What's wrong with you, why are you suddenly kowtowing? Master, I did join the divine Immortal Sect because I was desperate to seek medical treatment. But now I'm sure that sect master can uphold justice for the Ling family. What is your grudge against Lin Yuni? During my outside training, I met Lin Yuni, the young master of the Marquis of Changlin. He coveted my beauty and tried to humiliate me. I did everything I could to escape from him. I thought this matter was over, but when I returned home, only then did I find out that Lin Yuni brought experts from the Changlin Marquis mansion with him. They've slaughtered hundreds of members of my Ling family. Xiaowu, hurry. Run. If it wasn't for my father's protection, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to meet the sect master. Don't worry, whether you are a disciple of our sect or not. This matter needs to be upheld by our sect. Master, Lin Yuni has escaped. Villains in comic books either fight back or kneel and beg for mercy. Why doesn't this guy play by the rules? Don't worry. With Elder Yi here, he can't escape. Why does Yiguchen have to make such a big fuss every time he strikes? Fortunately, my cultivation is in the entry phase realm, or else I would be like my disciples and I, the patriarch, would lose face. Immortals beyond the heavens. According to the patriarch, young Master Lin has stayed. I knew from the start that this person had exceptional martial arts skills, but I did not expect him to be this good. Especially with that flying immortal technique just now, I'm afraid that even if the Marquis of Changlin were to come, he wouldn't be able to get away in one piece. The divine Immortal Sect should be famous for having such a character, as an elder. Why haven't I heard of him? Am I so ignorant that I don't know anything about it? I know you just said that you want to join my sect. It's just a desperate move to protect yourself. But when I say I want you to be my disciple, I mean it. But since my sect is a hidden sect, you can make a decision after you get familiar with it. Really? I'm a famous cartoonist, and my plotting skills are perfect. This jade pendant is an heirloom of the Ling family. Today I'm honored by the patriarch's kindness for avenging me. I'd like to use this as my entrance fee. I wonder if the system would recognize the jade pendant as an entrance fee. I've got nothing to lose. But it doesn't hurt to give it a try, huh? Why is she suddenly blushing? Xiaowu, didn't you always want this ancestral jade pendant before? In the blink of an eye, you have matured, so I'll pass it on to you today. In the future, it might even be a token of love. This is the ancestral jade pendant of the Ling family. Xiaowu won't give it away. Congratulations to the host for completing 1/10 of the discipleship. Reward 1 summon 1 lucky draw. Now you're a disciple of my divine immortal sect. Your revenge is the sect's revenge. You can take an interest first. Slaughtering my entire family. Deep as the sea of blood. If I don't get revenge, I won't be the young miss of Ling family. Lin Yuni, when you took my ancestral jade pendant and humiliated me, have you ever thought of this today? You were so high and mighty, you thought you could cover the world with your status as the Marquis' son. Have you ever thought of this today? You destroyed my Ling family. Have you ever thought of this today? Patriarch, junior sister, she. It's fine. Let her vent her anger. You have a new system message. Congratulations to disciple, Ling Feiwu, for killing the profound general realm expert, and obtaining 300 sect points. Thank you, Patriarch and Elder Yi, for helping Feiwu avenge this blood feud. From now on few will live and die as a disciple of the divine Immortal Sect. The sect will give you a good cultivation environment. Whether you can become a real expert or not, it's up to you. But remember, we, divine Immortal Sect, are fearless. If there's a blood feud, we'll kill anyone even if it's a big shot. Feiwu will live up to the Patriarch's cultivation expectations. I'm worthy of being a cartoonist. Controlling people's feelings is simply unparalleled. I've blown out all the big talk, what will I teach them then? Ling Feiwu is not like Li Qing that can be easily fooled. Are you a sword practitioner? Yes, Elder Yi. Would you like me to be your master? It's harder for Elder Yi to take a disciple than a stone to bloom. Silly girl, what are you waiting for? Greetings, Master. You have a good sword. But before I teach you swordsmanship, I need to treat the internal injuries you sustained when you were hunted. Get up and follow me to heal your injuries. Patriarch. Go on. With a protector and a talented genius disciple like Ling Feiwu, and then Yi Guchen was willing to teach Ling Feiwu. I thought it was an impossible task to start from scratch, but it turned out that in just one afternoon, the sect began to take shape. Junior sister started later than me, but she was able to become a student of a strong person like Elder Yi. As the senior brother, I can't let the junior sister compare with me. Patriarch. What are your plans for me? You should lose some weight. Go clean up the area around the thatched hut, it's the residence of the divine Immortal Sect. Yes. Before he recruit me, he talked wildly and praised me like a treasure. And when junior sister came, I became a grass. System, show the attribute panel of the divine Immortal Sect. 0. Last time I got Li Qing, I was able to get Yi Guchen. This time I took Ling Feiwu, I wonder what kind of big shot I'll get. Sect Information Sect, Divine Immortal Sect Sect LV, 1 Sect Leader, Unique, Wang Feng, Entry Phase Realm, Elders, Max 5, Yi Guchen, Nobility Realm, Peak Stage Disciples, Max 10, Li Qing, Mortal, Ling Feiwu, Medium Spirit Realm Peak Stage, Sect Location, Small World Sect PTS, 300. The max number of elders is only 5. Then if I draw again, I'll only have 3 spots left. Forget it, let's not draw for now. System, what's the use of this sect points? Sect's points allows hosts to redeem draw and upgrade the system. As the system levels up, it allows the host to summon stronger experts and magical treasures as well as recruiting disciples, etc. Whoa! What are the ways to obtain sect points? There are 3 ways to obtain sect points. Completing missions issued by the system. The higher the difficulty, the more sect points you will receive. Killing the enemy, the stronger the enemy, the more sect points you will receive. Recruit geniuses, the higher the genius talent, the more sect points you will receive. No, system, Ling Feiwu can cultivate to the peak stage of medium spirit realm at the age of 18, so she can be considered a top genius, right? Then why did the sect points not increase when she joined the Divine Immortal Sect? Although Ling Feiwu has good qualifications, she has no special physique and no realm comprehension, so she cannot reach the top ranks of geniuses. So Ling Feiwu is not considered a top talent. Is the threshold for a top talent that high? System, then take a look, is this host considered a top-tier genius? The host himself has mediocre qualifications, since he's the system's master, he's a top-notch talent. Is that a compliment or an insult? What about Li Qing's qualifications? Checking Li Qing's qualifications costs 100 sect points. Does the host like to check? Isn't this too much? It costs 100 sect points to check on a mere mortal. Check. Disciple Li Qing. Ranked top among Peak Devil. Peak Devil. Holy crap. That idiot can be ranked as a top Peak Devil. Damn, can this guy be ranked as a top devil? System never makes mistakes. Disciple Li Qing has the immortal black spirit tortoise physique, but he hasn't activated it yet. Wait, what is a black spirit tortoise physique? The black spirit tortoise's physique stands as the foremost exceptional constitution in the world. It has the ability to provide absolute defense and absolute longevity. As long as he doesn't die, he'll be fine. He will continue to live on while the world ages and everything fades away. His lifespan is boundless, and his defense, unparalleled. Even if the very fabric of heaven and earth were to shatter, he would still retain his freedom. Li Qing, that dumb fatso, has such a terrifying physique. Then if he cultivates the black spirit tortoise's physique to its fullest potential, wouldn't he be immortal? Regardless, I must cultivate Li Qing. System, what's the method to activate Li Qing's physique? Grass mirror, grass mirror. Who is the strongest in the entire Xian Lan Continent? The strongest in the entire Xian Lan Continent is Li Qing. Grass mirror, grass mirror. I didn't expect that you were the most knowledgeable of all. Host, don't you think Li Qing deserves a beating? I feel the same way. But how does beating up Li Qing have anything to do with activating the black spirit tortoise's physique? Because the way to activate it is to get beaten. What the heck? Black spirit tortoise's physique needs a constant stream of external blows in order to stimulate its bloodline to fully awaken. If I had to find a great treasure to activate Li Qing's black spirit tortoise's physique, I might not be able to do it temporarily. But a beating? That's easy. As long as we don't beat Li Qing to death. With such a terrifying physique, he'll be fine, right? Why does it seem to have suddenly grown chilly? Grass mirror, grass mirror. What's in the sky? What is that? Patriarch, what's that cyclone in the sky? Don't worry, I have everything under control. System. What's that cyclone in the sky? Disciple Ling Feiwu is about to break through to the profound general realm. This is a sign caused by her promotion. What a surprise, Yi Guchen helped Ling Feiwu heal her wounds, and let her break through. Your junior sister Feiwu is about to suddenly break through to the profound general realm, this is the sign caused by her promotion. Upon joining the divine Immortal Sect, junior sister not only became a disciple of the immensely formidable elder Yi. She even broke through. On the contrary, I'm still immortal. If this goes on, I'm afraid I'll lose my standing as the senior brother. Don't be upset. I'll train you starting tomorrow and you'll be able to surpass your junior sister in no time. As long as you can withstand it. Thank you, Master. Don't worry, Li Qin can withstand it. This patriarch also believes, your body can withstand it, too. And my sect is looking forward to your advancement into the profound general realm in the future. Will it cause a greater commotion? Kiki, I didn't expect this demon to sleep for hundreds of years. After waking up, I'll be able to get a profound general realm ration, I'm looking forward to it. For a mere profound general, it will be your honor to be this demon's food. Congratulations to the host's disciple Ling Feiwu for breaking through to profound general realm. Reward 1000 sect points. She's really a genius. She's just one realm away from me, thank goodness system, or else she'll catch up with me and I'll be disgraced. Thank you for giving Feiwu a chance. It's just a mere profound general realm. It'll be great. When I, the senior brother, reaches the entry phase realm within a year. Follow Elder Yi well. I hope you'll carry on the name of the divine Immortal Sect in the future. Yes, Patriarch. Kiki, I thought there was only one profound general. I didn't expect there were a few more, but they're barely edible. System, check this man. Checking cultivation costs 10 sect points. Checking the background costs 100 sect points. It cost 100 sect points to check his background. As the saying goes, knowing oneself and your enemy and you will never be defeated, this person puts so much pressure on me that I even felt that Yi Guchen might not be able to defeat him. Therefore, it's better to know everything. This person is the great demon who ravaged the Yari Empire thousands of years ago, Great Demon Shen Sha. His cultivation has reached the peak of profound sovereign realm, he was defeated by the great emperor of the Yari Empire and was sealed by him. He just broke the seal and is only at the peak of nobility realm. Fortunately, this demon is not in his peak. Otherwise, Yi Guchen alone wouldn't be able to take him on. Who are you to offend my clan? Get lost quickly. Otherwise, our elder Yi will let you die without a burial ground. Kiki, Divine Immortal Sect. I have never heard of such a sect that came out of a lump. As for you, Fatso, how dare you speak ill of me? I didn't expect Li Qing to have such guts. To insult a peak of nobility realm with a mortal body. Senior, this person's aura is not weaker than that of Master. He's at least a nobility realm. You've got a good eye, lil girl. I'm that scary. So what if he's a nobility realm? Isn't Patriarch still here? Patriarch said, entry phase within a year. Profound sovereign after 3 years. It's just a matter of a finger. He surely has some skills. But it shouldn't be so overpowered. Little ant, how dare you come to our sect and make a fool of yourself? Kneel down and die. Shut up fatso, you're looking for death. Now I finally understand why this fatso has the physique of Black Tortoise. It's because he's so fucking annoying. Is there no one in his family disciplining this idiot? Killing him will make my hands dirty. Come out and fight with me. Hold him back, I'll make sure he doesn't come back. System. Information, loading. Use summon. Are you the Elder Yi of the Divine Immortal Sect that Fatso was talking about? I'd like to see how you are going to kill me without a burial ground. I thought the Elder Yi you were talking about was so powerful, but it turned out he's very easy to catch. Patriarch. Save my master. You seem to be underestimating your master. How could a mere demonic claw possibly capture Yiguchen? There's actually a nobility realm hidden in this mountain valley. And this sword technique has attained the highest perfection. Aya. Are you trying to flee just because you can't go against him? That can happen. Unless you're leaving from my crotch. Don't think you can leave the Divine Immortal Sec in one piece. Yeah. Damned fatty. I will use my special move. If you dare continue to run your mouth, I'll. Sect leader, why did you punch me? Oh, you had a mosquito on your face. This fatty is too fucking punchable. I almost forgot he was on our side. Once I break/undo the seal, you'll be the first to thoroughly sate my appetite. In order to show how much importance I place on food as good as you, I will tear you apart myself. Master Dash. Whoa. The entire ravine was leveled by him. Yiguchen's strength is slightly inferior to that of mine. If I use my full strength, I can definitely kill Yiguchen. But that guy is sure to be able to sense that I broke/undid the seal. When that time comes, I can only flee. We'll end things here today. Wait for the day I regain my full strength, we will continue the battle then. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave today. I admit, you are the most powerful person in the nobility realm I've met. But even so, you cannot keep me here. The sect leader only had me stall you. The person keeping you here is someone else. Oh, it seems, he's here. Who is? Huh. It's snowing. Originally, I had no clue. But now, my sword is telling me. He is my foe for life. Shimen Piaoxue. Some good. Shimen Piaoxue. Yi Guqin actually worried me, and here comes an opponent who makes him pale in comparison. I have no way to advance or retreat in the slightest. Of the 36 stratagems, the best option is to flee. A sword with no reflection or form, a sword made with condensed light, born with the power to kill. NGH. Ugh. What kind of sword technique is that? I just waved the sword around carelessly. It can't even be considered a sword technique, let alone have effort put into naming it. I didn't expect you summoned Yi Guqin's only opponent in his life this time, Shimen Piaoxue. If Yi Guqin is the sword immortal, then Shimen Piaoxue is the sword god. Both of them are sincere and have reached the point where they only have swords in their hearts. But character attribute, Shimen Piaoxue cultivation, profound sovereign mid-stage profound skill, holy light sword Dao, sovereign grade peak, profound weapon, raven sheath, sovereign grade peak. System, logically speaking, Yi Guqin should be stronger than Shimen Piaoxue, right? Shimen Piaoxue was summoned this time. After the battle at Purple Forbidden Peak, the real Shimen Piaoxue achieved great success in swordsmanship. At this time, Shimen Piaoxue's swordsmanship has reached a new level. He has reached the state where everything in the world can be a sword without a sword in his heart. If that's the case, then it's understandable. I've heard that a profound sovereign realm expert is one of the best in the entire empire. Not bad. Now the divine Immortal Sect has a profound sovereign realm expert. After the battle in Forbidden City. I didn't expect to see you here again. When you break through to the profound sovereign realm. Let's fight again. Sure. Greeting Master, Shimen is late. If it's Elder Yi, I'm sure I can still get out of here. If it's Elder Shimen, I still have a chance. However, if this mysterious patriarch makes a move, I'll die for sure. I can't tell how strong he is, but even a profound sovereign realm expert treats him with respect. I'm afraid he's very powerful. Since this devil is destined to fall here today, then I'll make sure to pick the one who deserves a beating the most. Although I would definitely reach the entry phase realm in a year, right now, I am a mortal who has not yet started cultivating. You're strong, but you have the nerve to beat me, a weakling. Senior, it's okay. Oh dear. Although the divine Immortal Sect is strong, if I encounter a life-threatening situation and want to fight, I, a genius, may still be in danger. I can't afford to be so naive from now on. Patriarch, what should we do with him? I'll give you two choices. 1. Hand over your money as an entrance fee and join my divine Immortal Sect. 2. We'll use you as fertilizer to nourish the plants and flowers in my clan. If I can persuade the great demon Shen Sha to join the divine Immortal Sect, I can earn the sect points for recruiting strong people. After that, we'll see if he's really evil, and if so, we'll kill him. Devils are to be killed, not humiliated. Patriarch, he chose the second choice. I'll bury his body in the ground and pee on it. I'll make sure the flowers and plants in the sect thrive. Fat ass, have you forgotten pain? Later, I will definitely help you practice, beat, the black spirit tortoise immortal body. Junior, why did you hit me? Senior, you have mosquitoes on your face. Why are these mosquitoes sucking my blood? Do they know that I have precious genius blood in me? I know you're arrogant and proud. I'll tell you what, you can join my sect for 1 year. If I can't get you to stay willingly within a year, then you can leave any time after that. Devils are to be killed, not humiliated. You have a rough mouth, but your body is honest. System prompt: congratulations to the host for successfully recruiting Demon Shen Sha. The host will receive 10,000 sect points and a random summon. The host will receive an 10,000 sect points summon a random summon. I didn't expect the reward for recruiting the great demon Shen Sha to be so generous. It seems that if there is an opportunity in the future, I should recruit more strong people. Right. What did you mean by rations? Now that I've got your fee, it's only natural that I'd dare to settle the score. If this devil really endangers the world, I'll have to get rid of him today. Ahem. It's one of my hobbies. It's just for fun, to scare others, not really eat them. System, is what Shen Sha said true? Yes. Damn, you are a great demon and you were once at the peak of the profound sovereign realm, and you still need to intimidate others to satisfy yourself. What kind of person would do such a thing? I'm afraid you'd be offended by the idea of eating and killing me directly. Then I wouldn't have told you the truth. What kind of method is it to get a nobility realm existence like great demon Shen Sha to join the divine immortal sect in just a few words? Patriarch is the real deal. Alright, don't be dumbfounded. Come with me. Where to, Patriarch? Naturally, I'm taking you to the real residence of my divine immortal sect. I knew it. The divine immortal sect's residence couldn't be just a haystack hut. Are we finally going to see the real divine immortal sect? As expected, I inadvertently provoked an ancient hidden sect. Otherwise, how could there be a profound sovereign and profound general realm powerhouses in such a haystack hut? I'd like to see this so-called divine immortal sect. What kind of hidden sect is this? The hut is a little small. Don't squeeze in so tightly, okay? Open. What kind of sect is the divine immortal sect? It's located in a secret realm. That's a secret realm. How terrifying must they be to set up a sect's residence in a secret realm? Secret realms are extremely rare in the Xian Lan Continent. Every time a secret realm appears, it will set off a bloody storm. That's because only those above the profound Emperor realm are able to open a secret realm. The secret realm will most likely contain treasures and even legacies left behind by the profound Emperor realm powerhouse. However, 08, how could the divine immortal sect directly occupy a secret realm? This means that the divine Immortal Sect was founded by a profound Emperor powerhouse. It also means that the divine Immortal Sect has a profound Emperor realm legacy. If I can get the legacy of the profound Emperor realm powerhouse, then I Divine Immortal Sect. The word Divine Immortal is really worthy of its name. You can choose one of these rooms to live in. After choosing, you can also take a look at the Divine Immortal Sect's premises, but don't trespass on the forbidden areas. Yes, Patriarch. Someday. I will fill this hall with profound Emperor realm powerhouses. System, use random summon. Random summon. Congratulations, host. Summon Palace Lord of Shifting Flowers Palace Yao Yu. What? I was able to summon the world's #1 beauty this time. System. Show Palace Lord Yao Yu's attribute. Character attribute, Yao Yu, a character in X-Dragon's martial arts novels, Palace Lord of Shifting Flowers Palace, with the title of Most Stunning Beauty. Her martial arts skills are on par with the strongest divine sword warrior Yen Xchen, who is the god of war, and she is the strongest among women. Cultivation, profound sovereign early stage profound skill, bright jade, shifting flowers profound weapon, illuminate jade sword, sovereign grade peak. Worthy of being the #1 female expert in Shao Xer and Hua XK. She's really powerful. This is Palace Lord of Shifting Flowers Palace. Yao Yu. Is this the beauty of the most stunning woman? Even if I were to break my hand, I don't think I could draw her beauty. Yao Yu greets the Patriarch. But to have the most stunning woman in the martial arts world kowtow to me. Isn't this so cool? No need to be polite. From now on, you'll be by my side. Yes, Patriarch. You can leave now. You can accompany me when I go out. Yes. Aou's bright jade martial arts are terrifying. Even if she doesn't do it intentionally, I'm freezing when I'm near her. Strange, isn't this sect an ancient hidden sect? How come there are only a few experts? Where are the others? Could the divine Immortal Sect just be an empty shelf? What's going on inside? This door is cold Q. If you dare to trespass again, die. Another sovereign realm expert. It seems that all the great powers of the divine Immortal Sect have fallen asleep. I'm afraid this person just woke up after being disturbed by me. My previous behavior of exploring those rooms one by one was simply looking for death. I'm the great demon Shen Sha. I was pressed to the ground as soon as I saw her. It's so frustrating. But being able to hold her thighs is also one of my skills. Others don't have this chance yet. Next day. Junior, what do you need from me? Senior. I'm sorry. Junior, you. The patriarch didn't lie. Senior really has a terrifying physique. I used 1/10 of my strength, yet he's still fine. Senior, I'm doing this for your own good. You're hitting me for my own good. Junior, you hit me. You're obviously coveting my position as senior in this sect and want to kill me to take over my position. Senior, the patriarch asked me to spar with you, and as long as I don't kill you, I can fight any way I want. Because the patriarch said you have a terrifying physique. Terrifying physique. How come I didn't know? Junior, did I do something bad? Did I offend the patriarch? Senior. You really have a terrifying physique. Am I really a genius? Then why am I still immortal? Shouldn't a genius be able to cultivate as easily as one drinks water? Because your physique hasn't been activated yet. How do I activate it? Beating. Ah. Junior. Why not let the patriarch do it? He's afraid he'll kill you with one slap. That's why I'm here to beat you up first. Ah, Junior. Be gentle and merciful. Junior, stop hitting me. What a dedicated junior sister helping her senior brother. Li Qing will soon be able to activate his physique and become a great genius. If I didn't have to worry about my image as the patriarch. I'd really want to beat Li Qing up till he activates the black spirit tortoise physique. Patriarch, help. Ling Xiao Peak. Lingun Sect. Lingun Sect Patriarch Chen Feng. Patriarch, the demon sealing gathering is about to begin. Lingun Sect Great Elder Chiu Wang Feng. And young Lord Chen Xian won't be able to break through to the profound general realm anytime soon. This time, I'm afraid my Lingun Sect won't be able to participate in the demon sealing list. Our sect is like an aged nursing home. The demon sealing gathering is crucial, our Lingun Sect has to participate no matter what. The demon sealing gathering is also related to whether one can join Yari Academy. Our Lingun Sect can't miss it. This time that person issued a decree that the demon sealing gathering could only be conducted by the younger generations. Our Lingun Sect younger generation is only in the medium spirit realm, how can we compete with the geniuses of other sects? Has anything happened in the outskirts of the Xinyun mountain range recently? The Ling family was destroyed by the Marquis of Changlin, and the young lady escaped to the outskirts of the Xinyun mountain range. The Marquis of Changlin young master has been chasing her, and the results are still unknown. The Ling family is involved with the higher officials of the Yari Empire. It's something that we can't be involved in. As for Miss Ling, she's now a pestilence, we can't get involved with her. Apart from that, there's another strange thing. Oh. Let's hear it. Yesterday, in a small valley on the outskirts of the Xinyao mountain range, there was an aura of a profound general realm. According to the sect's disciples, the aura just broke through. Could it be that a young cultivator got a chance to break through to the profound general realm on the outskirts of the Xinyao mountain range? I don't know, that disciple didn't dare to get close enough to investigate, but only felt this aura from afar. Maybe we can let this strange genius participate in the demon sealing gathering instead of our disciple. So that he can win a place for our sect. Patriarch, it's feasible. Yes, a young profound general realm may not be considered the best, but it's still possible for them to get in the demon sealing ranking. That's right, God is helping my Lingun sect. Patriarch, what if he's a disciple of a big sect? If he's a disciple of a big sect, so be it. If he's from a small sect, first destroy his sect, then keep him in the sect. You do it yourself. Yes. Using 1000 sect draws to draw 10 draws. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1/10 of Yao Yu's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for drawing Yi Guchen's self-created sword technique, Flying Heaven. Congratulations to the host of Shimen Piaoshue's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for drawing Shimen Piaoshue's profound skill Holy Light Sword Dao. Congratulations to the host for receiving 2/10 of Yu's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for drawing Yao Yu's profound skill Bright Jade skill. System, all skill and cultivation you extract. Transfer all of them to me. Flying immortal from heaven. Holy Light Sword Dao. Bright Jade. From now on, I, the sect leader. I am the triumph card in the entire divine immortal sect. There is indeed an aura of an early-stage profound general realm powerhouse in this valley. Divine Immortal Sect. My Lingun sect is the largest sect on the outskirts of the Xinyao mountain range, and doesn't dare to use the word immortal in its name. How dare this hut sect take such a great risk? They're really asking for death. How dare you? I am the great elder of the Lingun sect. If you dare to touch me, I'll make you suffer. What Lingun sect? I've never heard of it. Tell me, why are you insulting my divine immortal sect? Divine immortal sect? You're from this small sect. How can a small sect the size and shape of a hut as its headquarters have such powerful experts? Only entry-phase realm experts can seriously injure me with a single slap. Those in the divine immortal sect always convince people with virtues, so make him talk to us sincerely. Kiki, how dare you insult our patriarch? Looks like you're tired of living. If you don't want this stone to become your tomb, I advise you to speak up with sincerity. Convince with virtues and speak sincerely, my ass. Isn't this a threat? My name is Wang Feng. I'm the great elder of the largest sect in the Xinjiao mountain range, the Lingun sect. I'm here to check out the profound general aura that appeared in the valley. Didn't that aura belong to Ling Feiwu when she broke through to the profound general realm? Why are you looking for that profound general realm? The demon sealing gathering is approaching, and my sect doesn't have a profound general realm cultivator, so we can't participate in the demon sealing ranking. So we have to look for talented disciples and bring them back to the sect. Demon sealing gathering? What's that? You don't know? It's not surprising that such a rude and small clan doesn't know about the demon sealing gathering. Stop nagging. Speak up. The demon sealing gathering is held to suppress the Shen Sha demon that ravaged the Yari Empire 1,000 years ago. It's a once-in-a-decade grand event in the Yari Empire. Due to that terrifying demon, even after it was sealed, its pure demonic energy would still leak, causing the places where it's sealed to be infested by the leaked demonic energy. So Emperor Yari organized all the powerful sects within the empire to kill the demonic beasts infested with demonic energy to weaken the Shen Sha demon. However, this time, Emperor Yari issued a decree that only the younger generation of disciples should go there. As a result, all the sects are now frantically cultivating their disciples and searching for geniuses in the wilderness in order to get a top ranking on the demon sealing list. I have to say, your eyesight is really poor. Amidst the vast sea of people, you'll be able to find the right person for the demon sealing gathering at a glance. What do you mean, Lord? The demon sealing gathering is being held just for me. For you. Are you? That's right, I am the great demon Shen Sha. Being able to make the ruler of a great empire so fearful, that he holds a demon sealing gathering every 10 years is quite an achievement. I guess that this Shen Sha demon is definitely not as simple as it seems. How did you escape the seal of Emperor Yari? Over the years, this demon created a technique of separation. The one who is sealed by the Emperor was just a split body created by this demon. What is the demon sealing list? The demon sealing list is the list of the demon sealing gathering, ranking based on the number of monsters killed by the demonic aura infestation. In the past, the demon sealing list was aimed at the older generation. But nowadays, it's only for the younger generation. Requirement: recruit 10 disciples. Completion: far from completion. Progress March 10th. A competition between the young disciples. Perhaps this demon sealing gathering can help me complete this recruitment task. How much time is left before the demon sealing gathering? Less than a month. Less than a month. That's enough. Your Excellency, you've learnt everything you need to know. Can you let me go now? Let me ask you, what will you do if you find that young profound general cultivator? Bring it back to the sect. And then what? Speak. If it's from a small sect, destroy the sect and lock him up. Kill him. No. Congratulations to the host for killing entry phase realm, obtain 500 sect points. Tich, this is the virtue of the great sect of the Yari Empire, it's even more devilish than this demon. Patriarch, since we've already formed a bond with Lingun sect, why don't we go straight to their sect? It's not a good thing that Lingun sect can do such a domineering thing. Moreover, if they know that we killed their great elder, I'm afraid that the divine Immortal Sect will be in constant trouble. Anyway, let's go and take a look. Yari Imperial Capital, Yari City. Marquis Xian Lan Continent. Elder Wang, why isn't Uni back yet? It took him so long to kill the Ling family. Your Highness, I've sent someone to inform young Master Uni. He's probably on his way back. Marquis, there's news. I guess young Master Uni was afraid that you would be impatient, so he sent the news back to you first. He's got a conscience, he knows I'm worried about him. Look at the message, what did he say? Marquis. Why are you stuttering? Did that kid do something stupid? Young Master Uni, is dead. Yaori Empire Yaori City. Chief Commander of the Imperial Guard Li Chinyun. This is... Xianlan Marquis Lin Tianxiong. Covertly moving the Xianlan army out of the Imperial City is an unforgivable crime, do you realize? I know I've betrayed His Majesty's trust. But my only son was killed in the Xingyao mountain range, and I'd rather die than live. Once I've avenged him, I'll kneel before His Majesty and seek forgiveness. That Lin Yuni is Marquis Xianlan's only son. Who dares to do that? No one can stop me from reclaiming Yuni. Li Chinyun, don't force me to take action against you. Let him go. The loss of his son has driven him to madness, though it's an offense, it's understandable. When he returns, let him come to me. Go ahead, and upon your return, seek His Majesty and apologize. Thank you, Your Majesty. Tianxiong accepts his guilt. After my revenge, I will apologize before His Majesty. Regardless of the punishment, I, Tianxiong, will accept it. A bloodbath is inevitable. Young Master, I don't know what I did to offend you. Young Master, I beg your forgiveness. Seeing you're so handsome, I'll reward you with a sweet kiss. How dare you avoid it, don't you think you deserve it? Yunling Sect Young Master Xian. Thanks to our parents for making us so unattractive. Otherwise, we'd have suffered sooner or later. If we weren't the three uglies of the Yunlin sect, why would the young master choose us to serve him? A servant is a servant. You can't endure even a few lashes, you truly are useless. This young master of Lingun sect is so evil and tyrannical. Clearly, the Lingun sect is no better. Congratulations to the host for discovering a peerless genius. System, the peerless genius you mentioned. You don't mean him, do you? The peerless genius is the one from Lingun sect. Is it really him? Him. Peerless genius. How can he be subjected to such bullying? Could it be that he's immortal like Li Qing? But possessing a peerless physique? Stop, shut up. Who's this blind bastard? Dares to tell me to shut up? It seems that my kiss will be given to you today. Yao Yu. Slap him for me. How can there be such a beautiful woman in this world? I won't allow anyone to be more beautiful than me. Capture her, I'll kill her. Yes, young master. Beauty, it's your luck to have fallen into the hands of us, the three ugliest of the Lingun sect. Because we won't waste any of your beauty. You can't escape anyway, at least you can have a smile on your face. After all, you're not the first one to be played to death by us for offending young master. Even I, the patriarch, don't dare to flirt with Yao Yu. These people really don't value their lives. You, how dare you kill the disciples my Lingun sect? There. Just your funeral pyres. He insulted you and you still want to save him. Li Hei, quickly kill them and I'll reward you with 10 kisses, ugh. Li Hei, how dare you? I wanted to keep you until tomorrow, but you want to die so badly. If I let you die in the hands of others, I will regret it for the rest of my life. I can only take the lead and kill you first. It seems that this peerless genius is not as simple as I thought. System. Why is Li Hei called a peerless genius? Check Li Hei's origin, it will cost 1000 sect points. Fuck, this system is getting darker and darker. Check. Li Hei's original name was Li Changgong, the strongest man at the peak of profound emperor realm. After an accidental death, a remnant of his soul merged with a treasure and was reincarnated, becoming today's Li Hei. Legend has it that a profound emperor realm expert can destroy an empire by himself. If he had such strength in his past life, why didn't he fight back when he was bullied? Li Hei was trying to hide the secret of his reincarnation. But anyone who bullied him would somehow disappear the next day, and the whole Lingun sect would be unaware of it. As the saying goes, don't judge a book by its cover. The sea cannot be measured with a bushel. This Li Hei is really a ruthless person. What is his current cultivation level? After his reincarnation, skyrock Li Hei's qualifications due to the fusion of his Ted Again soul and the Supreme Remnant treasure. It's only been a year since his Awak Ening, and he's already the broken phase realm. Entry through realm. After I deceived Li Qing about reaching the entry phase realm in 1 year, I didn't expect that someone would actually do it. Li Hei used to be at the peak of profound emperor realm. Now that his qualifications have skyrocketed, his future is unlimited, so it's no wonder he's being led by the system as a peerless genius. It seems that only my divine Immortal Sect can accommodate a hidden dragon like him. You just killed the young master of the Lingun sect, this place is not safe for you anymore. Why don't you come with us? We'll keep you safe. Who do you think you are? Because I know your origin. Li Changgong. There are no profound sovereign masters in the Lingun sect or even in the entire Xinyao mountain range. But now, this expert is following this man with respect. And he doesn't seem to mean any harm to me, so I can follow him and find out if the situation is not right, then I can use that trump card. Okay. Who dares to touch my beloved son? Chen Xian, my son. Did you kill the 3 ugliest of the Lingun sect who I sent to protect Xianner? Yes. So you must be the one who killed Zinter. In that case, you can't leave the Lingun sect. How can there be such a stunning and beautiful woman in this world? It's a shame to see such a beauty die. It's such a pity that the person she killed was the young master. Kill. What? You want life for life? That's right. As long as she gives birth to my son, it's life for life. Holy shit. I almost thought he really loved his son. But he's just a horny old man who forgot his son. Patriarch is wise. Patriarch is wise. Courting death. Since he is eager to have a son. Then fulfill his wish. I'm the most compassionate patriarch in the world, so I won't hurt you. Let's see if you can dodge my palm. If you can dodge it, my son's death will be in vain. If you can't dodge it, you can stay to compensate my son. Since you don't object, I'll take that as a yes. Lingun pajamas. As expected of the patriarch, the Lingun raining needle is great. It sucks the opponent into the palm cloud and drains them of their flesh and blood. It turns out the patriarch's entrance was to confuse the beauty so that he could kill her with a single move. The patriarch is too cruel, at least enjoy her first before killing her. So what if it's a stunning beauty? Dare to kill my son. Only death awaits. How can you just watch her being killed by Chen Feng? Which eyes of yours saw her die? Patriarch. The body that fell from the clouds. It's one of our Lingun sect. Impossible. Where is she? That palm of yours just now. I dodged it. Now let's see if you can dodge my palm. I don't believe. You're really that strong. Patriarch died just like that. Patriarch is an expert at the peak of the entry phase realm, but he was killed by a slap from this stunning woman. What should we do? I, the Patriarch of the Divine Immortal Sect, declare the disbandment of the Lingun sect. Henceforth, there will be no more Lingun sect. The death god is finally gone. Did he think that with a few threats, the Lingun sect would be disbanded? Since both Patriarch and Young Patriarch are dead. In order to continue the Lingun sect, we must select the next sect leader as soon as possible. Lingun sect will no longer have a new sect leader. Elder Bai, what do you mean by that? Since there is no Lingun sect, how can there be a new sect leader? The Lingun sect is completely destroyed. Where is Chen Feng? That death god has returned. That's right, the death god killed Chen Feng before he left. How could he come back and look for Chen Feng? Are you Chen Feng? No. No, our Lingun sect's patriarch Chen Feng is dead. I'm Marquis Chong Lin of the Yari Empire. Do you know who killed my son Lin Yunyi? What? Who would have the guts to kill the son of a marquis? Marquis. I know who killed your son. Speak. The person who killed young Marquis Yun is the same person who killed our Lingun sect's patriarch. Who is he? Since you destroyed the Lingun sect, I will destroy you as well. The man who killed young Marquis proclaimed himself as the patriarch of the divine Immortal Sect. Congratulations to the patriarch for destroying the Lingun sect and returning triumphantly. Li Hei, have you thought about it? Would you like to join us? Even in my past life, as a peak profound Emperor Realm Master, I didn't dare to call the sect I founded, Divine Immortal. But this small sect in a remote place dares to call itself by that name, it's so ridiculous. TCH. How can a sparrow know the ambition of a swan? I'm wasting my time with you. Kid. I advise you to be respectful when talking to Patriarch. Even if you were at the peak of the profound Emperor realm in your past life, you're still only at the entry phase realm now. You won't be able to take advantage of me here. Reincarnation of a peak profound Emperor realm expert. Even in my heyday, I'd be as defenseless as an ant against such an opponent. Don't be so hasty to refuse. You can answer me when you're inside. Shen Sha, guard this place for the time being to prevent the remaining members of the Lingun sect from causing trouble in the Divine Immortal Sect. Yes, Patriarch. Although a profound Emperor realm powerhouse can create small worlds, but even in my previous life, as a peak profound Emperor realm powerhouse, I couldn't create such a huge and perfect small world. Divine Immortal Sect. They dare to use the word Divine Immortal as their name. I'd like to see what's inside this sect. I know you're carrying a treasure, but it's not worthy of my attention. I have only one goal for you, and that is to join my sect. What if I don't join? Elders, take your seats. You want to bully me by joining forces? I just want to show you the depth of my Divine Immortal Sect. Relying on that precious treasure as a trump card. Even with 3 profound sovereign realm experts, I can still escape unscathed. What if there are 4 profound sovereign realms? Demon Sword. Shishian. Yen Shirsan pays his respects to the Patriarch. Character attribute, Yen Shirsan Cultivation, Profound Sovereign of Profound Swords Cultivation Skill, 15 Pearl Death, Venerable Grade, Profound Weapon, 13 Pearl Sword, Venerable Grade. I didn't expect to be able to summon the sword demon randomly this time. Yen Shirsan is a top-notch swordsman in the ancient X-novel Gex Young Master's Sword, who is crazy about the sword. His lifelong wish was to have a battle with Sword Emperor Xiaofeng. Yen Shirsan's lifelong masterpiece is the 13 Deadly Swords. After that, he not only created the 14th variation, When he fought with Xie Feng, he created the 15th sword, which represents destruction and death. He could have killed Xie Feng with his 15th sword, but he found that this sword only brought destruction and death. So, he chose to cut his own throat in order to completely destroy this terrible sword. Oh my! Peak of the profound sovereign realm. As the patriarch, you only have the cultivation of the profound sovereign realm. Do you really deserve to be the patriarch? Seems like I need to introduce the 15 swords of death. Elder Yen, don't be impatient. Isn't it just the peak of the profound sovereign realm? I can have it as long as I want it. Sect points, 40,000. I didn't expect to have 40,000 sect points so quickly. I can spend it all this time. System, use 10,000 sect points for 10 draws. Start draw. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yen Shursan's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yao Yu's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Yao Yu's shifting flowers onto a jade technique. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yen Shursan's cultivation. System. Inject 1/10 of Yen Shursan's cultivation in me first. Peak Profound Sovereign Realm. Wang Feng. Congratulations to the host for reaching Peak Profound Sovereign Realm. He used to be, could it be that he was hiding his real cultivation? If not, did he really rise to the peak of the profound sovereign realm in an instant? Now what else do you have to say? Even if the divine Immortal Sect has 4 profound sovereign realm masters, I'll fight you to the death. No, you've left out 1 profound sovereign expert. Elder Yi. Are you fooling me? He's only in the nobility realm now. But not for long. I'll show you today. My divine Immortal Sect's unique promotion through distance technique. Even when I was a peak profound emperor in my previous life, I wouldn't be able to do what you said about promotion through distance. Just because you cannot do it doesn't mean I can't do it either. Alas, I didn't want to show off, but someone had to force me to show off. System. Inject my cultivation to Yiguchen. Injecting cultivation to Yiguchen. Yiguchen's cultivation has been promoted to the early stage of the profound sovereign realm. Thank you, Patriarch. It's just a piece of cake. Thanks, Patriarch. I've got an equal opponent again. He actually helped this Elder Yi advance to the profound sovereign realm. With the 4 elders plus me the Patriarch. The divine Immortal Sect has a total of 5 profound sovereigns. Even if you want to fight to the death now, you can't achieve it. How is it, wanna join my sect? I can help you return to your peak, and even surpass it. I'll only join your sect for 10 years. After 10 years, I'll leave, and you mustn't disclose my treasure. Okay. I promise you. Congratulations to the host for recruiting a peerless genius. Reward, 30,000 sect points and a random summon. It wasn't in vain taking the risk of recruiting the reincarnation of a profound emperor. This reward really proves the old saying, high risk high reward. Xinyao Mountain Range. Xinyao Mountain Range is really a feng shui treasure place. When my stomach growls, there's food throwing itself into the trap. Muyunfiai. A black mass, as if the sky is covered by it. Oh, no. It's not a beast that covers the sky. It's a rain of arrows. Thanks for grilling my meat. Consider this my reward for you. Severing head. Heavenly. Rainbow. 1. Sword. Fortunately, I didn't spit out the bear paw I just ate, otherwise, it'd really be a loss of the bear's paw. Elder Yun. He reached the nobility realm at a young age and appeared in the Xinyun mountain range. Is he Wang Feng of the divine Immortal Sect? Even if Wang Feng turns into ashes, I can still recognize him. But it's not him. You almost killed me with your fist. Just because you recognized the wrong person. Hey, I'm really not Wang Feng, why won't you let me go? You're not the one who killed my son. But I can't rule out the possibility of you being one of his disciples. What? How dare someone kill Marquis Chanlin's son? Tell me, where are you from? This area is close to the Three Empires. You refuse to reveal who your master is, are you not from the Yari Empire? I'm a practitioner from Shenfeng Empire. I just happen to be here for training. You dare to come to the Yari Empire to train. Are you not afraid of being killed by the strong practitioners of the Yari Empire? Ha 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 ha. Since it's training, there's a risk involved. If I'm afraid of it, how can I train? Report. 50 miles ahead, we'll find the residence of the divine Immortal Sect. Tie him up and bring him back to the Imperial capital after destroying the divine Immortal Sect. Let's go. I thought the divine Immortal Sect, which dared to provoke Marquis Changlin, was some kind of powerful hidden sect. Which might even help me escape from this calamity. But is this it? What is that? Although it looks like a cockroach, it has such skills. Not only did you attack our sect, but also dared to call this demon a cockroach. Who do you think you are that you dare to invade our sect? Shen Sha Demon Stick. Aren't you the one who was sealed by His Majesty? Shen Sha Demon. He's the Xian Sha demon who ravaged the Yari Empire 1,000 years ago. How did you manage to escape from the godforsaken land? A mere godforsaken land is not enough to trap me. This demon's escape from the godforsaken land. Could it be the doing of the divine Immortal Sect's Wang Feng? I didn't expect a mere thatched hut to be hiding a supreme expert. Wang Feng of the divine Immortal Sect killed my son. As long as you don't hinder my revenge, I'll pretend I didn't see you today. How about it? Fine. But you have to ask if my Xian Sha demon stick agrees. In that case, I will kill a devil today. You want to kill me? Just with your mouth. Yes, but not with my mouth. With Chilan's mouth. Thank you for using Chilan Flame to help me. It seems that my Xian Sha demon stick's answer is, no. Monkey Chonglin, have you been beaten silly by my Xian Sha demon stick? You're still laughing when you're about to die. I'm laughing because even though you escaped from the gods' forsaken land, your cultivation has dropped from the peak of the profound sovereign realm to the peak of nobility realm. Even if my cultivation is at peak nobility realm, it's enough to crush you, a mid-stage nobility realm. What the heck? You don't have to burn yourself if you can't beat me. Yes, it's true that my mortal body is only at mid-stage nobility realm, but Chilan's body is more than that. Profound sovereign realm early stage. Not only has his constitution and strength increased several times, even his speed has leaped several levels. Worthy of being the Marquis Chilan's body. Even the Xian Sha demon and that evil stick were easily suppressed. Do you think only you can grow larger? I can't confront him head-on, I can only distance myself and look for an opening. No way. He's so fast. It took me so long to escape from the gods' forsaken land. And now I'm going to die here. At this rate, I'm really going to be beaten flat like a cockroach. Where's he? Stop looking. I'm still alive. Looks like your divine Immortal Sect still has another expert. One Shen Sha demon is not enough, but there's a stronger one. Just who is behind this divine Immortal Sect? Why have I never heard of this sect during my training in the Yari Empire? The Patriarch is very satisfied with your performance, rest aside first. Yes. This man who calls himself Marquis Chonglin says that he wants to take the Patriarch's life. Idiotic nonsense. Flying immortal. From heaven. Human sword. Flying immortal. From heaven. Earth sword. This person is bound by the enemy. So he should be a friendly force. Flying immortal from heaven. Heaven's sword. I haven't seen Elder Yi for a few days, and he has become stronger again. What's the current position of this Elder Yi in the Divine Immortal Sect? Elder Yi is the least powerful among the elders. He can seriously injure Marquis Chonglin with only 3 sword moves and is in the early stage of the profound sovereign realm, yet he's the least powerful. Fortunately, the place where Marquis Chonglin caught me is the Divine Immortal Sect. Chonglin Army, form the Chinyun formation. We obey. Marquis Changlin relied on the Changlin army to use Qilin's fire. And his cultivation skyrocketed in an instant. To put an end to this, I must eliminate the fire Qilin first. You want to hurt me with just a scabbard? You've finally fallen for my trick. These flames engulfed me, yet I was unharmed. Not good. These flames are burning my profound energy. Don't get hit by his scales. After they turn into flames, they'll consume your profound energy instantly. Your profound energy has been exhausted, and you're now so weak that you can't even pierce my arm. There's absolutely no way you can dodge that sword. That sword? You think you still have profound energy to make a sword again? I'm not talking about me, but Elder Yen. When did a peak profound sovereign expert appear in the Yari Empire? Why have I never heard of it? Who the hell are you? Under the divine Immortal Sect. Yen Shirsan. I've only been in seclusion for a while, and another powerful elder in the sect has awakened. I wonder when I'll be able to have a peak profound sovereign cultivation again. He's that Marquis Changlin who wiped out my family. Don't rush. I'll let you take your revenge later. The Patriarch has come out. I must kill this beast as soon as possible. Just in case the Patriarch thinks I'm useless. Partner, in order to avenge my son today. I have no choice but to sacrifice you. What the hell? You think you're a Super Saiyan, transforming like this? If it were me drawing the comic, readers would definitely say that the author is dragging out the plot. At this moment, my Chilan's body is complete. No matter how powerful your sword is, it won't hurt my scales. That's not necessarily true. "15 Swords of Death." Congratulations to the host. You've discovered a top-notch demon. He's the only new face around. And he's so young, yet already in the nobility realm. Looks like he's the top-notch demon. Who are you? I'm Mu Yunfei from the Divine Wind Empire. I had come to practice in the Xingya mountain range. I was kidnapped by Marquis Chonglin, who mistook me for a member of the Divine Immortal Sect. With your qualifications, you're one of the top-notch in the young generation of the Xingfeng Empire. How could the Xingfeng Emperor not treat you as a treasure? I was just a loser before. It was only by chance that I got the opportunity to become as good as I am now. Isn't this a proper MC plot? Such people must be dragged to my Divine Immortal Sect. Having such an encounter proves your extraordinary luck. Would you like to join my Divine Immortal Sect? What? If you join our sect, you'll get one-on-one guidance from profound sovereign cultivators. With your qualifications, I can't say anything else. He. We'll make sure you ascend to the profound sovereign realm. Are you sure you want to take me in? If I join the Divine Immortal Sect, I might bring constant trouble to it. Senior, are you sure you want to take me in? Here in our sect, no trouble is a trouble. Patriarch. There's a big trouble. He's a real pain in the ass, as usual. He broke the atmosphere I've been trying so hard to create. Li Qing. Would you like to enter the medium spirit realm in one fell swoop? Patriarch, I'm definitely willing. I guarantee you'll get your wish today. In order to successfully recruit a disciple, it seems I'll have to take action myself. You're the one who killed my son. Wang Feng. Holy Light Sword Dao. Bright Hope. Immortals beyond the heavens. Too vulnerable. If even the Patriarch can't defeat Marquis Chonglin, when will my family's blood feud be avenged? The Patriarch was not defeated by Marquis Chonglin. Senior sister, haven't you noticed what's missing? You've been hit by my Chilan's fist, yet you're unharmed. It wasn't me that got hit by your Chilan's fist, it was my disciple Li Qing. Thank you for your efforts, Mr. Profound Sovereign Expert. For training my disciple on behalf of our sect. Disciple Li Qing has awakened his black spirit tortoise bloodline and has entered the medium spirit realm. Since you love my tempering so much, then I'll do it again. I'll temper you. Don't you realize yet? You've just absorbed all my sword energy into your body. "15 Swords of Death." Cough, if you kill me, you won't survive either. His Majesty will avenge me. I never said I'd kill you. Ha. Ling Feiwu, he's all yours. You're Ling Feiwu. You're still alive. If I were dead, how can I kill Lin Yunyi and avenge my family? So my son was killed by you, remnants of the Ling family. Great, great. Is this guy crazy? Knowing that Feiwu killed his own son. And he's still laughing. No matter how tragic the death of us father and son is, you'll only suffer tens of thousands of times worse in the future. If you kill me, the divine Immortal Sect may still have a chance. But if you dare to accept Ling Feiwu, the entire sect will die. As I suspected, there's another reason for the Ling family's destruction. But looking at Marquis Changling's posture, I'm afraid it's impossible to get him to tell the secret of the Ling family's destruction. That's right, the Shen Sha demon was the most famous person in the empire 1,000 years ago, and he even fought with Yaori's emperor. Maybe he knows some secrets, I can ask him about it later. Patriarch. Can I really kill him for revenge? What did I tell you before? My divine Immortal Sect is not afraid of anyone. If there's blood feuds, I'll kill even if it's a big shot. I'll kill them all. Father, if you're alive, you can rest in peace. Patriarch, after Marquis Changling's death, Emperor Yaori definitely won't stop. I'm afraid he won't give up. Otherwise, how could the divine Immortal Sect become so famous? That's a good one. I give myself a perfect score. I, Mu Yunfei, would like to join the divine Immortal Sect. You know the rules of this sect. I've learned from senior brother Li He. Great, it saves me the trouble of trying to fool him. Congratulations host for recruiting a top-notch demon. Reward, 50,000 sect points and a random summon. My goodness, Mu Yunfei has brought in more sect points. Reward, 50,000 sect points and a random summon. Then the reborn profound Emperor Li He. What is this sound? Is the sect being attacked? Oh. Looks like she's the one who I summoned. Character personality, Zhu Yuyan, Shadow Empress. Zhu Yuyan is the leader of the first sect on the evil side from the short story Huang X, the twin dragons of the Great Tang Dynasty. She was tricked by the demon king Shi Ziyuan, causing her to be unable to finish cultivating to the 18th level of demon magic. Her strength is unfathomable. Cultivation, profound sovereign middle stage profound techniques, demon magic, burning jade, peak imperial grade, profound items, shadow empress sword, peak imperial grade. Empress Zhu Yuyan. This voice can bewitch anyone and inhibit their thoughts. Demon magic, demonic sound. No wonder every single disciple has an enchanted look on their faces. Even though she's not as scary as Yan Shisan, she's very strong now. Zhu Yuyan greets the sect leader. This here is Zhu Yuyan, Elder Zhu. TL/N, changing patriarch to sect leader as it's more suitable. Greetings Elder Zhu. Li Hei, from now on, you'll follow under Elder Zhu. Yes. 10 days later, I will bring you to participate in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly. Within these 10 days. You all better be well behaved and follow your master to cultivate. We will definitely not disappoint you, sect leader. If I can grab 100,000 sect points in a day, naturally I should redeem some draws. System, spend 10,000 sect points for a draw. Congratulations to the host obtaining 1/10 of Enshirson's cultivation. Congratulations to the host obtaining Shadow Empress's profound magic, burning jade. Congratulations to the host obtaining Shadow Empress's profound technique, demon magic. System. First put the demon magic blessing on me. Processing attachment of demon magic blessing. System, are the cultivation draws I got enough to improve my cultivation to the profound venerable realm? The profound venerable realm cultivators are in the process of approaching the lawful realm unless the host summons a cultivator from the profound venerable realm and obtain the profound venerable realm cultivation stage. You are unable to personally improve your cultivation to the profound venerable realm. That's true. If only getting to the profound venerable realm stage was that easy. Within this realm of 3 empires, it's not like they don't have other individual in the peak profound sovereign realm. 10 days later. Not bad, through the elder disciples' teaching. You all improved so drastically. Though, my expectations for the closest person to me were slightly higher. Sect leader. If I keep training, I'll be beaten to death by Elder Yaoiwewu. Don't worry, that won't happen. System, put all my cultivation draws onto Li Qing, Ling Feiwu, Li Hei, and Mu Yunfei. Release your limits. Li Qing's cultivation has increased to entry phase realm initial stage. Ling Feiwu's cultivation has increased to entry phase realm peak stage. Li Hei's cultivation has increased to nobility realm initial stage. Mu Yunfei's cultivation has increased to nobility realm peak stage. Thank you, sect leader, for helping us to overcome our limits. Sect leader has this kind of mystical technique? Don't make a fuss. Earlier on, sect leader made Elder Ye's cultivation increase from the peak of the nobility realm to the initial stage of profound sovereign realm. Shen Sha demon, where's the flying tool I asked you to make earlier? It's been ready for a while now. If the sect leader sees it, it will definitely feel comfortable. I based it off the Immortal Divine Sect's design in the Hidden Realm in order to create this. It will definitely satisfy the sect leader's desire to keep a low profile. Wherever I go, I still can't escape this thatch house. Can I? Oh well, we'll use this for the time being. Then I'll have to trouble 2 elders to guard the Immortal Divine Sect. Yes. My Immortal Divine Sect hasn't come out yet, now that going to be, it will shock the entire world. Let's go. Shen Sha Demon. Before you were sealed in the Immortal Land, did you ever hear about the Ling family related to Ling Feiwu? Patriarch, the Ling family you're referring to, is it the Ling family in Yaofeng City? You know about it? Yaofeng City's Ling family isn't really considered one of the top families in the Yari Empire. But it's one of the older families with at least 5,000 years of history. Rumor has it that the Ling family has always been unable to develop itself because of an inherited treasure. Only pure-blooded Ling family disciples can revive that treasure. Once that treasure is revived, the entire Ling family will change completely. They can easily become the world's most powerful family. What the hell is this luck? Randomly saving that disciple would bring anyone a huge amount of luck. However, it is still a legend, but disciple believes that if the Ling family would suddenly be wiped out, this legend is definitely connected to this situation. A treasure would motivate anyone to do anything. Your reasoning does have a high possibility of being true. Since Ling Feiwu entered my Immortal Divine Sect, I naturally have to help her as her master. People like Chong Linho is only the start, but whoever helped to eradicate the Ling family will not escape me. Ling Feiwu entering the Immortal Divine Sect is the luckiest thing to ever happen in her life so far. To be able to rely on the Immortal Divine Sect is also this demon's luckiest thing to happen in my life. Do not tell this to Feiwu at all. Let her cultivate well. When her cultivation is successful, I would let her personally take revenge. Yes, Patriarch. You should get all the elders and disciples here. I have something to announce. System, let me see the notifications that I didn't have the time to see earlier on. Congratulations host for killing Chong Linho and Chong Linho's army. This the host's first kill of someone in the profound Emperor realm and an entire army. The host is awarded 1 random summon and 300 sect points. Simultaneously, due to the host killing Chong Linho, causing the Emperor of Yaofeng Empire to harbor hatred to the host. Enemy mission activated. System, what does this enemy mission do? Once the enemy mission starts, it automatically confirms Yari Empire the enemy force. Whenever the enemy mission appears, the host or disciples can divine the enemy mission and complete the reward upon completion. Now the first enemy mission would be announced to the host. Lead the sect's disciples to participate in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly organized by the Great Yari Empire and obtain first place. Demon Seal. Ling Feiwu Mu Yunfei Li Qing Li He. The sect's disciples must occupy the top spots within the demon sealing list. Additionally, after obtaining first place you will provoke the Yari Emperor. Mission rewards, 5 random summons, unlocking of sect mission temple. Additional mission, in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly, by recruiting other talented disciples from other sects into the Immortal Divine Sect as much as possible, or killing these disciples, you will get a huge amount of luck. For every talented disciple recruited or killed, the host will get the same amount of luck and a certain amount of sect points will be rewarded. It all depends on the talent. This damn system likes to stir things up. Provoking the Yari Empire, if it were an ordinary person provoking him, they won't live for very long. But stealing talents? I like it. System, how do I get luck? Well, that's very convenient. The amount of time until the Great Demon Sealing Assembly is only 10 days from today. Based on the current cultivation of the Immortal Divine Sect's disciples, to be at the top of the Demon Sealing list is going to be a bit tough. Thankfully I called everyone together, in order to improve these disciples' cultivation. We greet the Patriarch. 10 days later, I will lead all the disciples to participate in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly. To improve every disciple's cultivation, the 3 elders. You can pick from Li Qing, Li He, Mu Yunfei to be one of your own disciples. Patriarch really didn't deceive me, saying that I would receive one-on-one guidance from the profound Emperor realm. It really is true. Mother, your talented son is going to start to show his talented self now. I'll choose him. Good. I'll choose him. Hearing that demon Shen Sha talk about this, Elder Yaoyue doesn't say anything harsh. Just now I took one punch from Chong Lin Ho and almost farted. Isn't doing this the equivalent of dying 9 times and being revived once? Alright, looks like only you 2 are left. Elder Yen, are you willing to take in Li He as your disciple? Humph, I'm a profound emperor reincarnation. Why should I need a profound sovereign realm cultivator to give me pointers? When the team expands it isn't good, let alone bringing up that these elders all are so prideful to the other generation. This profound emperor reincarnation Li He is also a bit of a prick. If I really can't find anyone to be his teacher, I'm afraid I'll be looked down upon. Since it came down to this, let's summon another elder then. Outside the God-fallen monument. Shenlin City. Chinyun Pavilion. I heard that in this demon sealing assembly, a few high-tier sects would bring talents blessed by the heavens to participate. I wonder what their cultivation is like. Feiwu Sect's Yifeng already cultivated the Feiwu Cloud Dragon to the 9th layer, and its power is enough to rival that of a nobility realm cultivator. Titch. No wonder he's the personal disciple of the largest sect, he's really scary. Of course. Apparently Tian Xin sect goddess Li Tianxin has power rivaling that of cultivators in the nobility realm. Seeing one of the 5 beauties of the Yenri Empire is well worth the trip. The Empire's Prince Yu Fei has a crush on Li Tianxin, so you guys better not entertain those unreasonable thoughts. Master, please enter. Tian Xin sect Li Tianxin. Little Xin, the Empire's prince would also be participating in the Great Sealing Assembly. By then, you better be by the prince's side. Don't be so impolite to him. Is this master's intention, or is it the sect leader's intention? This is the entire Tian Xin sect's intention. The dignified Yari Empire's best sect, Tian Xin sect, actually wants to use their own female disciples to please the prince. Presumptuous. Is this how you talk to your teacher? As a disciple of the Tian Xin sect, if you receive the burdens of the Tian Xin sect, you should be willing to contribute yourself to the Tian Xin sect. A sect that uses a thatch house as a flying tool. And dares to use the 2 words, Immortal Divine, as their name, is really ridiculous. Elder Zhu, come with me to head down and check the situation below. Everyone else stay on the boat. Yes. Sect leader. Please remember to pack something to eat for me. There's still a beauty like her in this world. Yeah, my heart's beating like crazy when I see her. You still dare to stare at a woman of that level of beauty? I would be ashamed to even take a glance. I don't dare to look anymore. Welcome to Chinyun Pavilion. Can I ask you guests what you would need? This inn has a lot of secrets, even such a small and young server has a medium spirit cultivation. I'd like to stay in this inn. It's about 1,000 lower spirit stones per room. How many rooms would you like? How many? 1,000 lower spirit stones per room? God, is this an underground hotel? 1,000 lower spirit stones per room. Looking around my entire body, I only have a few hundred, and it's what Mu Yunfei gave me as a form of respect. I'm the Immortal Divine Sect leader, and I can't even earn enough to afford a house. This isn't right, I should have some money. System. After I killed Ling Yuni, and Chang Linho and people like them, where is their wealth? It has been stored in the host system storage, the host can freely inspect it. Seems like wherever I go, killing people and stealing their goods is the best way to gain family wealth. I want beauty. This prince will open a room for you. Titch. That's the young master of Sifang Palace Xiao Changfeng. It's over. Once this person appears, it will be hard for this beauty to escape that monster's hands. Yeah. Even though he likes to look for fun the entire day, his cultivation never seems to decrease. Currently he's a high-ranked nobility realm, and he's one of the few that's ranked as one of the top talents blessed by the heavens. This brother is willing to pay 7,000 spirit stones for me. Do you deserve it? Other than beauties, no one would make me, Xiao Changfeng, willingly help others out of kindness. We almost thought we could kill the person who took advantage of us. I didn't realize he was also poor. You dare mock the prince of the Sifang Pavilion? Is this person impatient to live? If you ever step out of Chinyun Pavilion, I'll guarantee you'll die without leaving a corpse. When you say it like that, you don't dare to do anything within this Chinyun Pavilion? Is this guy from some kind of slump that appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, Chinyun Pavilion is known throughout the 3 empires. Its influence is unfathomably deep. Who dares to make a move within Chinyun Pavilion? You haven't seen anything yet, you're ridiculously overestimating your strength. You don't dare. I dare. Xiao Changfeng is a strong nobility realm cultivator. Even if there was a sneak attack, he wouldn't be unresponsive, yet he suffered heavy injuries with one blow. Even with that, the scarier part is that he really dared to make a move in Chinyun Pavilion. You dare make a move against me in Chinyun Pavilion? Do I really need to pick a place when I want to fight you? Of course I'll fight wherever it is. Presumptuous. You dare to go against the young master of Sifang Palace? You're clearly looking for death. It's Sifang Palace's elder Gui Xiong. He's a profound sovereign realm cultivator. This fight won't end well. Titch. This brat really doesn't want to live anymore. Not only did he attack inside the Chinyun Pavilion, but also dared to attack the young master of the Sifang Palace. Once Elder Gui Xiong attacks, this brat will die. Daring to fight inside the Chinyun Pavilion, this person must have something to rely on. Oh. You should come and fight me then. Sirs. Do you really not know the rules of my Chinyun Pavilion? Gui Xiong of the Sifang Palace greets Elder Zhu Qin. I never expected even the manager of the Chinyun Pavilion to be alarmed. Elder Zhu Qin is an expert in the profound sovereign realm. The fate of this kid is obvious now. I never thought I'd be able to see two of the greatest beauties today. This trip was really worth it. Your one glance captivates the city, the second glance will captivate the empire. I feel very lucky to have met you today, miss, and that's enough. I've offended you multiple times, please forgive me. Puff. Is this brat crazy? This little brat didn't even consider his own cultivation realm, didn't kneel down to beg for mercy, and even teased Elder Zhu Qin. I want to see how this brat dies now. Humph. You're simply courting death. You really are courageous. I'm not that courageous, only just a little bit. You attacked someone inside the Chinyun Pavilion and broke the rules. What do you plan to do now? It's coming. The time of that brat's death is here. I didn't mean to offend the Chinyun Pavilion. If no one offended me, I also wouldn't offend anyone. But no matter where it is, whoever offends me should die. That brat hasn't died until now because I've given the Chinyun Pavilion face and shown mercy. You insolent brat. Not only do you dare to speak nonsense here in the Chinyun Pavilion, but you also wish to kill the young master of the Sifang Palace. As the saying goes, having less is better than having more. Having one less limb is better than having one more. Isn't that right, Elder Gui Xiong? How is this possible? I thought he was just a clown. I never imagined that he'd have someone so strong protecting him. Yeah. To think someone who can cut a profound sovereign realm expert's limb with just a silk ribbon exists. I'm afraid she's at the same level as the three emperors and is one of the most powerful people to exist. This arrogant brat, he really has someone this scary by his side. This person can help me to escape the bitter sea. If this person wants to kill me, I think even Elder Zhu Qin won't be able to protect me. I'm not one to stir up trouble, but it doesn't mean I'm afraid of doing it. If you really want to make an enemy out of me because of your rules, then today, I'll dismantle your Chinyun Pavilion. This guy is too full of himself. In my whole life, this is my first time hearing that someone wants to dismantle the Chinyun Pavilion. I'm afraid even the emperors of the three great empires wouldn't dare to say those words. Do you really think you can tear down the Chinyun Pavilion with only her? Her power does make me tremble slightly. But in the Chinyun Pavilion, I'm not the only profound sovereign realm expert. You can come and try, miss. This person is too mysterious. And I'm not even capable enough to face the person beside him. Once the stalemate is broken, the only one that suffers the consequences will be our Chinyun Pavilion. If it weren't for this playboy, how could the Chinyun Pavilion be trapped in this dilemma? The smell of an expert. Oh my god. Even Elder Qin Sheng, the Chinyun Pavilion's deputy pavilion master, has been alarmed. I'm afraid Xiao Changfeng never expected this. As a result of his one lustful thought, not only was his palace's elder injured but such a powerful person was also attracted. Yeah, even the Imperial family has to give some face to Elder Qin Sheng. Elder Qin Sheng. You attacked first in this situation, but there was a reason behind it. My Chinyun Pavilion can make an exception for you. But you've already punished Xiao Changfeng, and Elder Gui Xiong even had his limb cut because of this. Could you end things at that? I never expected this Chinyun Pavilion to have one more person at the peak of the profound sovereign realm. No wonder they possessed the strength to make even the three empires afraid. I naturally have to give Elder Qin Sheng some face. Thank you, sir. You can use everything in my Chinyun Pavilion for free this time. From now on, you'll be the VIP in not only my Chinyun Pavilion, but also in any Chinyun Pavilion branch in the Empire. You can enjoy an 80% discount. This entire situation was solved just like that. This person broke the Chinyun Pavilion's rules, but Elder Qin Sheng not only didn't pursue this matter but also gave him a Platinum VIP card. That's the Chinyun Pavilion Platinum VIP card. In the entire Yari Empire, only a few people have that. With that, I thank you. Please head upstairs, sir. I hope you don't step out of the Chinyun Pavilion. Otherwise you're dead. You. Why does it seem like there are too many spider webs on the sky flower board? Elder Qin Sheng, I'll organize people to clean it later. In Ho, go and get everyone else to come down. Yes, sect leader. Elder Qin Sheng, please. Please go ahead. Elder Gui Xiong, what should we do now? Do you have the Palace Master's sound transmission talisman on you? I do. Father gave me one sound transmission talisman before I left. Get in contact with the Palace Master immediately. Tell him to bring Sifang Palace's strongest people here, and kill this bastard in Shenlin City. Otherwise, we're all going to die. You. Use the sound transmission talisman to contact the Palace Master. Yes. Now, what do I do? Wait. Doesn't that mean I can't participate in the Great Demon Sealing Ceremony? If you wish to die, then go and participate. Who would have thought that the distinguished young master of the Sifang Palace, one of the top factions in the Yari Empire, and even a profound sovereign realm expert, would be reduced to this state one day? This is the 5th floor of Chinyun Pavilion. Only the strongest of the top clans are qualified to enter here. Meet Elder Qin Sheng. Greetings, fellow Taoists. Greetings, Master Qin Sheng. Greetings. Everyone, this is Master Wang Feng of the Immortal Sect. Greetings, everyone. It's true, a little intimidation can be effective. He. Otherwise, you won't get the same courtesy. Master Wang is so young but is already a master of a sect. That's really amazing. Yes, he's got a great temperament. Among the younger generation, Master Wang's achievement is really admirable. Where is the Immortal Sect? When I have time, I would like to pay a visit. My sect is located in a valley on the outskirts of the Xingyao mountain range. If you want to visit, you're always welcome. Sect leader Wang, as far as I know, there is no sect as powerful as the Immortal Sect outside the Xingyao Mountains. To tell you the truth, my sect is an ancient hidden sect, which has only been revived recently. The 5th sect leader of the Immortal Sect is called the Tongtian sect leader. He fought with the heavens because he was so powerful. As a result, the heavens won and placed a curse on him. My Immortal Sect had to hide to avoid the curse of heaven. Fortunately, the 9th generation sect master, Monkey King, came into the world. And finally, break the curse of the heavens. And let my Immortal Sect see the light of day. However, the great sage also died after breaking the curse of heaven, passing on the position of the leader of the Immortal Sect to me. This is the first time our sect has entered the world, so I hope all fellow Taoists can give me some advice. Engagement. Hidden. Great escape. See how great my sect is. I knew that the Divine Immortal Sect has a long history and is an ancient hidden sect. But I didn't expect such a frightening legacy. With such a powerful sect as backer. What does the Emperor have to fear? How horrible is it to fight against heaven but only to lose just half of its strength? No wonder the Immortal Sect is always getting a strange resurgence of powerful people. I didn't expect that the Immortal Sect would have such an origin. Our Chinyun Pavilion, are really being negligent, please don't take it offense, Sect Leader Wang. Elders, please don't say that. It's my sect that has offended you. I hope the elders won't be offended. I have never seen a real ancient hidden sect in my life. I hope you'll forgive me if I ever intrude. Please come and visit us at the Immortal Sect. We've been out of the world for so long, we've lost touch with the times. Sure. Elder. How truthful do you think Master Wang's words are? We'll find out soon enough. Do you mean? The Xifang Palace are not someone one can mess with. If they can stop it, they're trustworthy, if they can't. I want to see if the Immortal Sect is as scary as Wang Feng said. I've never heard of the Immortal Sect. And fighting against heaven, that's ridiculous. I'd like to see how you'll handle the wrath of the Xifang Palace, you ungrateful brat. How will your so-called ancient hidden sect defend itself? I'm going to visit the young master of Xifang Palace, so stay here and reflect. Yes, master. Master, you can come out now. Humph, your apparent master is really a big-hearted and brainless. Master, do you think what Sect Master Wang said is true? It's very likely to be true. Why? Did you find something? When I saw Master Wang up close, he was shielded by a mysterious force. But for a moment, he still allowed me to detect his cultivation level. What's the level of Master Wang? The peak of the profound sovereign realm. The cultivation level at the peak of Emperor Profound Realm is indeed very terrifying. But still he is not worthy of the status of the ancient hidden sect leader. If I were to tell you, he is only in his early 20s. What? I not only detected his cultivation, but also his bone age. It is precisely I guessed that what sect leader Wang said was probably true. He reached the peak of Emperor Profound Realm in his early 20s. There's no genius like him in the three empires. Elder Qin Sheng. Who will host this demon sealing conference? General Chen Lai. He is known as the god of war of the empire, and has reached the peak of the supreme emperor realm. He leads the entire army of the empire. Emperor Yaori has given such great importance to the demon sealing conference. Just for hosting, he sent a master at the peak of the supreme emperor realm. Ha ha ha. Emperor Yaori is afraid I'll break through the seal. I'm so scared. General of the Yari Empire Chen Lai. Prince of Yari Empire Yu Fei. Greetings to the Crown Prince and the Great General. No need to be polite. Among the top geniuses I have seen these days, only a few of them have reached the middle stage of the divine realm. I never would have thought that the Prince of the Empire would reach the late stage of the divine realm. There's no restrictions on this demon sealing conference. The one who kills the most monsters in 3 days wins. With these rules, I'm afraid there's going to be a lot of bloodshed at this demon sealing. Yes, in order to compete for the top spot on the demon sealing list, once the contestants meet, it's going to be a fight to the death. There are even people who deliberately hunt down young talent. This is the demon seal. All you have to do is kill a monster with the demon seal. It will automatically absorb the monster's breath and convert it into points. The higher the monster's cultivation level, the higher the points will be. The one with the most points will be the winner of the demon sealing conference. What if the seal is stolen? That means you don't deserve to have that demon seal. A genius who is not afraid of the cruelty of these rules. Claim your demon seal right away. You guys don't meet the age requirements for the demon sealing conference. Just stay at Chinyun Pavilion. I'll now announce that the demon sealing conference has begun. All of you, follow me to the place where demons are sealed in the ancient land of divine fall. Elder, Master Wang may have kept his youthful face, but it's impossible for him to be under 30 years old for the competition. But he is. He probably wants to escort the disciples of his sect to the ancient land of divine fall. Tianxin. Come with me this time. No need. Li Tianxin, the prince invites you. How dare you refuse? The rules of this demon sealing conference are cruel. Don't be reckless and follow me, you'll be safe. No need. I already have a teammate. The place where Shen Sha lived stinks. So stupid. Greetings to the Crown Prince. Greetings to the Crown Prince. Greetings to the Crown Prince. Sect Master, shouldn't we go inside the ancient land of fallen gods? The demon sealing assembly only lasts for 3 days. All the demons will be killed by the other prodigies if we're late. Why panic? Once the demons are all killed, we can simply steal from the other prodigies. Why do we need to waste so much energy to kill the demons? Right, we can steal from the other prodigies. No wonder Sect Master is the Sect Master, he's really a scoundrel. So experienced. Tianxin Sect's Li Tianxin. Greets Sect Master Wang and fellow cultivators. What's the reason to look for me, Miss Li? I'd like to enter the Immortal Divine Sect. And I hope Sect Master Wang will accept me. Miss Li not only wants to leave a top sect like the Tianxin Sect, but also wants to enter my Immortal Divine Sect. Although I bragged about the Immortal Divine Sect being an ancient hidden sect, there's no way Li Tianqin would completely trust my one-sided story, yet she wants to enter the Immortal Divine Sect? Because what Tianqin Sect values is not my talent in cultivation, but my looks. They want to use me to win over the Yari Imperial Crown Prince, Yu Fei. Although Tianqin Sect is using you, shouldn't the status of the Imperial Crown Prince be enough to be worthy of you? The Crown Prince's status is noble. If we were able to meet nicely, I wouldn't care even if I was used by the sect. But I never expected that. The Crown Prince appears nice on the outside but is actually a terrible person. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. We had some gossip earlier and now there's more gossip. I once got an invitation to enter the palace. Accidentally, I went into the Crown Prince's palace. What didn't match the prince's identity was the decorations in the Crown Prince's palace exuded an unsettling atmosphere. The weirdest thing there was the Crown Prince's chair. What is this? Li Tianqin. Also known as the beauty of the Tianqin sect. When will you be convinced to stay by my side? At first, I thought that it was a normal chair. Until the Crown Prince's stamp was placed on the chair. That's when I realized that the chair, stay by my side forever, was alive. After that, I found out that the Crown Prince has a mysterious jade stamp. It can turn people into jade with just one stamp. And he misused it, making his favorite women into a chair. I thought the people in the city knew how to play, but I never thought being in the Emperor's palace would be the pinnacle of that. Wait until I really fight against the Yari Empire. I'll break down their mask and use that to kill this perverted Imperial Crown Prince. At that time, why didn't you directly rebel and leave the Tianqin sect? My entire family is in Tianqin sect's territory. If I rebelled, my family would die. So, you want to use my divine immortal sect to help you prevent that fate? Yes. No sect within the entire Empire's territory dares to declare the Empire as their enemy. Except you and the Divine Immortal Sect, who gave me a little hope. What skills do you have for me to accept you? Or should I say, what is your price tag for me to accept you while risking being the Empire's enemy? Tianqin Sect only knows that I am talented in cultivation. But they don't know that I have this level of cultivation only because I'm relying on my refined elixirs to improve it. I'm actually an 8th grade alchemist. A 20-year-old 8th grade alchemist. Why? Is an 8th grade alchemist very impressive? Rumor has it that a long time ago, for some unknown reason, the inheritance of alchemy, magic, and other partial cultivation methods was cut off. And today, the existing partial cultivation methods are extremely little. Currently in the 3 empires, there are not more than 5 alchemists who are 8th grade and above. And a 20-year-old 8th grade alchemist is even more unheard of. I never thought there would be an alchemist with such unfathomable talent, who could become an 8th grade alchemist at such a young age. And she's now pleading to join our sect. Alchemists, to other large sects, might be really precious. But to the Divine Immortal Sect, we can have it but we don't need it. With the system, I'm not afraid of having no alchemist. I can still let the sect's disciples improve their cultivation bit by bit. Let's go. A peerless alchemy genius like Li Tianqin, even if it was in my previous life when I was at the Profound Emperor stage, I couldn't help but want to welcome her. Yet Sect Master wouldn't accept her into the Divine Immortal Sect. Cultivate well, use this opportunity to chase up to my excellence. Sorry for disturbing you, I bid you farewell. Also, I'd appreciate it if Sect Master Wang and fellow cultivators would not say these to others. Here are you going? I wanted to say, we're going to the Demon Sealing Arena to participate in the Demon Sealing Assembly. I've agreed to fulfill all of your requests. From today onward, I will protect you, Li Tianxin, and your family. Whoever dares to move you will die, even if it's the Yari Empire, they will be destroyed. Why are you still stunned over there? You don't have to become a chair now. Before the sect master changes his decision, take the chance to give the entry fee. From now on, disciple Li Tianxin will work hard for the divine Immortal Sect, and will die with no regrets. Didn't you mention that in the ancient land of fallen gods, even the outer gravity was several times stronger than in the outside realm? You won't be able to move even if you die. Do you want us to give you a ride? Oh no, I'm going to get hit. What I mean is for someone to help carry me. Or do you mean to cut someone? Senior sister Ling, you're using so much strength to beat senior brother. Won't that harm his foundation? He has the immortal black spirit tortoise physique. The more he's beaten up, the more he gains. Senior brother has such a unique physique. No wonder he's the senior brother. Isn't the terrain ahead rather peculiar? What are these coral reef-like things? I can't see clearly. These aren't coral reefs. They're roots. This is a forest that grows upside down. It should be an infected monster. I think it's in the peak nobility realm. Who wants to step up and fight? I heard that the beasts in the ancient land of fallen gods are absolutely brutal. Once you start fighting, it's to the death. If I go up, won't I be food to them? I'll go. Good. This is a good opportunity to see how Mu Yunfei has progressed under Yi Guqing's guidance over the past few days. That beast is the peak nobility realm, the Tongyun demonic ape. Why do I feel like in the sect masters and senior brothers' eyes, it's like it's just a regular beast they can randomly bully? You arrived at the perfect time. Disciples of the Immortal Divine Sect. Are they all this strong? Oh no. Only the sword hilt remains. It's over, brother. Mu forgot his sword. Only the hilt remains. What is going on? How did Brother Mu kill the Tongyun demonic ape with a sword that has no blade? Who said that sword has no blade? It's just that you can't see it. That's right. It seems Mu Yunfei has begun to master Elder Shimon's Huayong. $10,000 points acquired. Brother Mu, watch out for the demonic ape. Killing the demon ape just now drained too much energy. The remaining Xian energy is only enough for one last Huayong swordsmanship move. The giant shark turning into blood, it doesn't seem like a beast. Its target appears to be the demon sealing order. The one who ambushed me is another prodigy. How fortunate I am. The competition has just begun, and with a single, blood wave shark move, I've defeated 2 nobility realm opponents. Using the blood control talisman to manipulate the blood of living beings. Only someone with such a unique talisman skill could launch an attack like this. It must be Feng Mo, the prodigy of the Shanghai sect. Oh, I didn't expect to see senior sister Li Tianxin of the Tianxin sect here. And so coincidentally, right in the mouth of my blood wave shark. Feng Mo, as the top prodigy of the prominent Shanghai sect of the Radiant Empire, do you really have the nerve to take advantage of others' peril? As they say, the victor is king, and as long as I win. Why do you care about my methods? Now that you and your companion are seriously injured. If you don't want to lose your lives, you better serve me well. Ha ha ha, Li Tianxin, consider it an honor that Senior Brother Feng has taken notice of you. After all, Senior Brother Feng is the top prodigy of our Shanghai sect. It's no disgrace for you to serve him. And spare yourself some pain. If you want me to serve Junior Brother Feng, at least allow me to heal my wounds first. Someone give Senior Sister Li Tianxin a healing pill. No need. I have something better. Senior Brother Feng. Are you alright? Just a mere thunder strike. How could it harm me, Feng Mo? Impressive. As expected of the top prodigy of our Shanghai sect. Shifting mountains and turning seas. Senior Brother Feng, why? You're just an ordinary disciple of the Shanghai sect. Taking the blow for me, a top prodigy, is an honorable death. I didn't expect you to use your own people as a scapegoat. Just to protect yourself. Humph, if you had known your place, he wouldn't have died. It's you who forced me to be ruthless with you. For clear waves technique. If you want to be ruthless, then so be it. But why involve me? Damn sect master, ever since he found out about my immortal black spirit tortoise physique. I've been used as a human shield whenever needed. Have you learned today's lesson? Disciple has learned and will never forget it. Today, I intended to let the disciples train on their own. But these insignificant clowns disgust me so much that I can't bear to see them continue living for even a moment. Where did this trash come from, daring to bark before me, a prodigy? Li Hei. How many strikes would it take you to kill these clowns? One strike is enough. Just now, I almost died. Why did Master come out only now? With the sect master of the Immortal Divine Sect overseeing, your lives were never in danger. Moreover, with your pills, even if injured, you would recover swiftly. I came out to see how senior brother Li Hei could defeat the Shanghai sect's prodigy with one strike. Ha ha ha, I didn't think you'd be so bold as to claim you could finish me with one strike. If you're seeking death, I'm happy to oblige. This guy knows that each of the 5 waves of the clear waves technique is stronger than the last. So he used the 3rd and 4th waves to counter the strongest 5th wave. Using skill to overcome power. Directly attacking the vital point. I thought your sword strike would be impressive. But in the end, it was effortlessly intercepted by me. Feng Mo, you seem quite eager to take credit. The one who caught the sword was clearly your junior brother. Impossible. What an impressive sword strike. This one is probably the true prodigy of the Immortal Divine Sect. Just a moment ago, I believed senior brother Li Hei's sword strike had failed. But unfortunately, senior brother Li didn't keep his word. He cut off both their heads and switched them, which surely took more than one strike. Tianxin, you're mistaken, he really did use only one strike. How is that possible? Your skills aren't sufficient, but I saw it clearly. Just now, Li Hei really used only one strike. In that swift moment, he simultaneously beheaded and switched their heads. Sect Master, all their points have now transferred to your demon sealing order. You did well. As expected, plundering is the fastest way to gain points. No matter how harsh the environment, it can't kill these damn mosquitoes. Crown Prince Yufei truly deserves to be the leader of the younger generation in the Empire. In such a short time, he has accumulated 30,000 points. Such a score would even rank in the previous generation's demon sealing tournaments. Indeed, among the younger generation of the three great empires, Crown Prince Yufei is undoubtedly the top. Elder Lin Feiwu Sect. This time, the first place in the demon sealing tournament belongs to Crown Prince Yufei. I didn't expect that Shanghai Sect's lesser sect master, Gu Longzai, would secure second place with 20,000 points. Elder Chen Shanghai Sect. Elder Lin, your Feiwu Sect's lesser sect master, Yu Tai, is also quite strong. He's already catching up to our Shanghai Sect's lesser sect master. We can't compare to your Shanghai Sect. You have several top disciples in the top 20. While our Feiwu Sect has only 3. The demon sealing tournament has just begun. These scores don't mean much yet. Elder Lin, stop praising those youngsters. What happened to Feng Imo suddenly? What do you mean, suddenly? Can't you speak properly? I'm sorry, Elder. It must be Feng Mo's points increasing, and his ranking changing. Huh. General Chen Lai, our sect's prodigy Feng Mo's name has suddenly disappeared from the demon sealing leaderboard. Could there be a problem with the board? The demon sealing leader board was personally created by His Majesty. It's impossible for there to be an issue. The only possibility for his name to disappear is that Feng Imo has been killed. Who dared to kill a prodigy of our Shanghai Sect? Who has such audacity to kill a top prodigy of the Shanghai Sect in the demon sealing grounds? Elder Chen, the points of the Immortal Divine Sect's sect master Wang Feng are identical to Feng Mo's points. Maybe it was him who killed Feng Mo. Otherwise, how could it be such a coincidence that Feng Mo's name disappears? And Wang Feng immediately jumps to the top 20. Wang Feng, you are so bold. Since your sect master dared to kill our Shanghai Sect's prodigy, then I, as an elder, will kill you for revenge. Elder Chen of the Shanghai Sect is a mid-level Xian King expert. The Immortal Divine Sect is doomed this time. I'll handle this. How is this possible? He actually killed a mid-level Xian King expert. With just a mosquito? Someone. Yes. Investigate the background of this Immortal Divine Sect. Understood. The people of this Immortal Divine Sect, each one is more terrifying than the last. First, they used a silk ribbon to tear off the arm of the Ghost Elder from the Sifang Hall. Then they used a mosquito to kill Elder Chen from the Shanghai Sect. What kind of sect is this Immortal Divine Sect? I don't know. But I do know, this Immortal Divine Sect is a presence that the Chinyun Pavilion must ally with. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. With such a cunning sect master, how could the Immortal Divine Sect not prosper? What are they doing around that plant? Are the monks and priests fighting over food? I'm hungry. This purple flower is called the Purple Spirit Mysterious Flower. The Purple Spirit Mysterious pill made from it can increase the probability of a peak-level Marquis Realm expert breaking through to the Xian King Realm by 50%. Such a peak-level Marquis Realm treasure, no wonder it attracts so much competition. Junior Sister Li truly deserves to be an 8th grade alchemy master. Junior Sister Li looks even more beautiful with her new appearance. I was so badly injured, yet after taking her pill, I recovered so quickly. Do you know them? That group consists of disciples from the top sect, Feiwu sect. Leading them is Feiwu sect's top prodigy, Yi Feng. The other group is from the Wuxiang sect. Leading them is Wuxiang sect's top prodigy, Wu Nian. Is the Wuxiang sect composed of Buddhist cultivators? Yes, sect master. The Wuxiang sect is the only Buddhist sect within the 3 great empires. Although their strength doesn't reach the top sect level, they are not to be underestimated. Especially with some of their strange attack methods, they are difficult to guard against. If possible, I'd like to dig into the Wuxiang sect. After all, Buddhist disciples are quite rare. Brother Wu Nian. If you would be willing to part with this Purple Spirit Mysterious Flower, consider it a favor I owe you. In the future, if you ever need anything, just say the word, and I will be there. Benefactor Yi, you are too attached to material things. Wealth and treasures are external to our bodies. It would be better for this monk to take this Purple Spirit Mysterious Flower back to the Wuxiang sect to transcend it and prevent it from tempting the hearts of people. Treasures should belong to those who are capable. If Brother Wu Nian is unwilling to let go, then we can only fight. Feiwu Cloud Dragon is our Feiwu sect's strongest inheritance technique, consisting of 13 levels. Forcing Senior Brother Yi to use the 9th level of Feiwu Cloud Dragon is an accomplishment this stinking monk can be proud of. Yes, ever since Senior Brother Yi mastered the 9th level of Feiwu Cloud Dragon, he has never used it. Finally, we can witness the might of Senior Brother Ye's strike. Wuxiang Prajna. Fight. Sect Master, in your opinion, who will win between these two? Yi Feng. Senior Brother Wu Nian truly deserves to be the top prodigy of our Wuxiang sect. Yes, this battle has truly demonstrated the might of the Wuxiang sect. After this battle, Senior Brother Wu Nian's fame will spread throughout the entire Yari Empire. Feiwu Thousand Swords. Thank you, Brother Wu Nian, for your generosity. How is this possible? Senior Brother Yi actually lost. Even Senior Brother Yi is not a match. This stinking monk's strength. Is it actually so formidable? Sect Master, it seems your judgment has failed this time. Ah, that. Stay calm, the battle isn't over yet. It seems Benefactor Yi has lost. I shall take this purple spirit mysterious flower. Who said I lost? This battle isn't over yet. Yi Feng, you, the top prodigy of Feiwu sect, actually. Practice demonic arts in secret. Demonic arts. Is this, really our prodigy? What is a demon? It's said that demons are evil beings from outside the heavens, who love to invade and fight, leaving nothing but desolation in their wake. In ancient times, demons once invaded the entire Xian Lan Continent. They tried to enslave the cultivators of the Xian Lan Continent. To protect the Xian Lan Continent, the cultivators fought a monumental battle against the invading demons. In that battle, the Xian Lan Continent ultimately won, but it was a Pyrrhic victory. In the end, it was the continent of Xian Lan who emerged victorious from that war, but it was a bloody victory. So too did inherited side paths like alchemy gradually disappear after that battle. However, remnants of demons still hide and linger on this continent. The powerful factions on the continent see that these demons pose no real threat and haven't sent strong forces to eradicate them. Instead, they use them as trials for the continent's cultivators. Could it be that Yi Feng is a remnant of the demons? Those like him aren't true demons. They are cultivators of the continent who have practiced the demonic arts left behind by demons and transformed into demonic beings. Just like the great demon Shen Sha who ravaged the Yari Empire 1,000 years ago. But he could freely control the demonic arts without being influenced by the violent aura they carry. He wouldn't be controlled by the violent aura within the demonic arts. I see, no wonder the great demon Xian Sha seemed so normal within the sect. I am not just any small demon, how could I be controlled by the arts? Ha! The great demon Xian Sha is also from your... No, from our Immortal Divine Sect. You didn't know. Even the great demon Xian Sha submits to the Immortal Divine Sect. Truly worthy of being a hidden great sect. Yi Feng, as a disciple of Feiwu sect, you know the demonic arts bring calamity to the world, yet you practice them. This is an unforgivable crime. Heh, so what if it's demonic arts? As long as I can become stronger, even if I become an evil spirit. I am willing. Die. Ugh. Ah. Whoa. Yi Feng, you not only killed people from my Wuxiang sect, but also your own people. You are utterly insane. Only the dead can know my secret of practicing demonic arts. Now, let me see. Without the dragon head, the great mighty dragon. Is it still the great mighty dragon? Cough, cough. Since practicing these demonic arts, I've always hidden and never exposed them. You forcing me to reveal these demonic arts is already something to be proud of. Who is it? The prodigy of Wuxiang sect, our sect can kill this demonic person for you. But afterward, you must follow our sect. Ha! I don't know where you came from, lunatic. But just for telling me such a joke, I will let you live a bit longer. You want me to leave Wuxiang sect and follow you? Why should I? Because our sect can give you the opportunity to become a Buddha. The opportunity to become a Buddha? Do you even know what a Buddha is? Within the three empires, only Wuxiang sect possesses the Buddhist path inheritance. This person claims to give me the opportunity to become a Buddha. Is he insane? Of course, I know. It's fortunate that after accepting Li Tianxin, I obtained the special reward of Buddhist cultivation techniques. Congratulations to the sect leader for obtaining Buddhist cultivation techniques. Just in time to show off. Buddha is me. I am Buddha. This is. Who exactly is this person? What kind of deity is he? Is this the level of the sect leader? With just a single Dharma manifestation. It makes people want to worship him. Your Highness, the pressure from that unknown person's Dharma manifestation is too strong. We must bow our heads to avoid our blood energy surging and our bodies exploding. I am the Crown Prince, second only to one, above all others, and it is already a great humiliation to kneel to a mere Dharma manifestation. How can I kowtow to him? Your Highness. When under the eaves, how can we not bow our heads? If I find out who displayed that Dharma manifestation, I will have them sliced to death 1,000 times. I have exhausted my efforts to master the demonic arts. Precisely to avoid kneeling to others. Buddha is a foot taller. The demon is 10 feet taller. I will use the demon sovereign's Dharma manifestation to prove to the world that the so-called evil cannot triumph over good is nothing but a joke. Buddha's palm. First form. I thought you were so powerful. But you were not worth a single blow. This palm strike. Such strong. Palm wind. Even the demon refining Yi Feng couldn't withstand this palm strike. Then I probably can't even handle a single finger. Get up. The pressure from the sect leader's Dharma manifestation is too overwhelming, we can't stand up at all. This set of Tathagata palm is too domineering. Just the pressure from the Tathagata Dharma manifestation makes people have to bow in worship. Yunfei, collect their demon sealing tokens. Transfer their points into your own tokens. Yes, sect leader. You did well in saving me, there will be a reward later. Thank you, Your Highness. This time, your reward is immortality. Spare me, Your Highness. I accidentally blinded myself before, so I can't see anything now. The demon sealing rankings have been updated again. Why is Feiwu Sect Yifeng's name gone? Who dares to kill a prodigy of Feiwu Sect? The Immortal Sect members just appeared on the list together, it might have something to do with them. The Immortal Sect. Finally, it's my turn. We can't confirm that the Immortal Sect is responsible for Yifeng's death. But if we add up the points of those new members of the Immortal Sect who just appeared on the list, it equals the points Yifeng originally had. Are you trying to provoke a fight between Feiwu Sect and Immortal Sect? This elder won't fall for it. If you're scared, just admit it, don't come up with so many excuses. Why is this person so cowardly? I haven't even warmed up yet. Amitba, fellow disciples, when you reach the Pure Land, don't worry. Sect leader Wang, thank you for avenging my fellow disciples. I will repay this kindness in the future. Have you considered joining the Immortal Sect? Thank you, Sect leader Wang, for your kindness, but I cannot leave Wuxiang's sect. I am not asking you to betray your sect. I am inviting you to train in a better place. You will find your true self and achieve enlightenment. Wuxiang's sect will be proud of you when you become a Buddha. Thank you, brother, for setting us free. Thank you, brother. You must be aware of your conscience. Wu Nian, willing to join the Immortal Sect. Congratulations to the host for successfully recruiting Buddhist disciple Wu Nian monk. Reward, 30,000 sect points and 1 special lottery chance. System, use the special lottery chance. Congratulations to the host for drawing Danbao Conference. It seems they are fated. The special reward obtained when recruiting Li Tianxin was the Buddhist cultivation technique Tathagata Palm, suitable for Wunyan. Danbao Conference. Buddhist cultivation technique Tathagata Palm. The special reward obtained when recruiting Wunyan is a pill formula book suitable for Li Tianxin. Husband. Sect leader, although I possess the Xian Ling turtle immortal body. You can't just temper me anytime you want. What did you just call this sect leader? What else would I call you? Of course, I call husband. Our immortal sect does not tolerate perverts. Sect leader, it wasn't senior brother Li who called you husband just now. It was the corpse that called you husband. I've finally waited for you to come find me. Husband, I will wait for you in the depths of the ancient land of fallen gods. What kind of creatures did the great demon Shen Sha raise in this place? Using a corpse to call me husband, how perverted. System, who exactly is the one that called me husband just now? Investigating this person's information requires 1 billion sect points. 1 billion sect points. Even if you sold me, it wouldn't amount to a fraction of that. Needing 1 billion sect points to investigate this person's information means that this person is definitely someone significant. And right now, he is in the depths of the ancient land of fallen gods. If there's danger, I can always summon help. Might as well go in and see what's going on, it won't be a wasted trip. There are still 2 days left until the Demon Sealing Conference ends. During this time, you will continue to train on your own. As for me, I will head alone to the depths of the ancient land of fallen gods. Sect leader, no one has ever ventured into the depths of the ancient land of fallen gods before. That's because this sect leader hasn't been to the ancient land of fallen gods yet. This sect leader has only one requirement for you. That is to dominate the top 5 spots on the demon sealing ranking. Rest assured, sect leader, we will definitely live up to your expectations, dominate the top 5, and raise the prestige of our immortal sect. The deeper I delve into the ancient land of fallen gods, the more intense the gravity becomes. Moreover, the consumption of Xian Qi is increasing rapidly. What's happening? Why are there so many demonic beasts? Buddha's palm. Even after clearing out the demonic beast horde, the ground is still shaking. No wonder so many demonic beasts are running away. Turns out you were chasing them. This demonic beast is just a small fry. And what that previous group of demonic beasts feared wasn't this snake, but something lurking inside it. System, what is this thing? System message, querying this information will cost 50,000 sect points. Query. Legend has it that on the other side of the river Styx in hell, there exists a creature called the Netherworld Firefly. In an entire era of the world, only Netherworld Firefly is born. This creature is born with the cultivation of the Xian Emperor realm, and upon reaching adulthood, it becomes terrifying beyond measure. Cannot withstand a single strike from it. Don't think that just because you can break through my Tathagata Dharma form with one strike, I'll be afraid of you. I may not be able to beat you. But can't I escape? Everything has a weakness, and your fatal flaw is your speed. The gravity here is too ridiculous, I have to run. Chirp. When did it manage to circle in front of me? Wah. System, how can I stop this Netherworld Firefly from attacking me? System message, make it recognize you as its master. Recognize me as its master. And how exactly do I get it to recognize me as its master? System message: feed it your blood. I've got an idea. Since the Tathagata palm isn't effective, I'll upgrade and use Tathagata fist. Hiya. A little firefly like you dares to underestimate me? If that's the case, I won't hold back anymore. Chirp. Since only one netherworld firefly is born in an era, that means the number of netherworld fireflies must be extremely scarce. Which also means that this netherworld firefly might never have had the chance to meet another of its kind in its lifetime. As the saying goes, even heroes struggle to resist the charms of beauty. And a desperate hero will struggle even more against such allure. Got you. Good thing I extracted the Heavenly Demon Grand technique from Zhu Yuyan before. So I can use my blood to create a puppet creature to lure the netherworld firefly. Subduing a netherworld firefly is practically a piece of cake for this sect leader. Chirp, chirp. What the heck? Hey, you. Come out quickly. Netherworld firefly, that's my heart. Not your bed. Report to the host, the netherworld firefly is currently absorbing your blood. Congratulations, host, the netherworld firefly is very fond of your blood, and it has successfully recognized you as its master. Netherworld firefly. I now command you, fly out of my heart immediately. Is this really the same creature? How did its appearance change so drastically? Creatures often take on the appearance of their master. You want me to follow you? Why did you bring me here? This place feels really eerie. Oh well, since I'm already here, I might as well investigate and see what's going on. Husband. The voice that's been calling me husband all this time, it seems to be coming from here. It looks like you were sent by that person to guide me. I haven't even used my ultimate move yet. I can't believe. Even the Tathagata palm can't open this door. Why won't this door open? Stop laughing at me. If you're so capable, why don't you try opening it? Huh. Good thing I tamed the netherworld firefly. Otherwise, getting rammed by it like this would be unbearable, even at the peak of the Xian Emperor realm. This place is terrifying, the gravity here is on a whole different level compared to outside. What kind of place is this bronze hall, really? Finally caught up to you. So it's the Crown Prince. What's this? Where are your lackeys? Humph. With their skills, they couldn't even enter this place. But we are different. I am Gu Langji, young master of Shanghai sect. I am Yu Tai, the young master of Feiwu sect. System, open the demon seal list. Rank points: first place, second place, third place, 50,000, 40,000, 30,000 names: Yu Fei Langji Mu Yunfei. You're ranked in the top 3 on the demon seal list. And you still dare show up in front of me so openly. Isn't this just forcing me to take you all down in one fell swoop? To achieve the goal of my Immortal Sect dominating the top 3 spots on the list. You know our rankings and still dare to speak so boldly. You even made me kneel and kowtow before. This guy's Buddhist sect technique is incredibly powerful. I need to end this quickly. Tat Atta Pata. Reawakening Dragon. As expected of the young master of Feiwu sect. You're much stronger than your fellow sect member, Yi Feng. Young master and successive generations. This move is like a volcanic eruption under the sea. Once it erupts, nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop it. Aren't you a bit too full of yourself? Now that you've lost your hand, let's see how you're going to perform the Tathagata palm. Who said I don't have a hand? Yu Tai. Quickly cover the Crown Prince's escape. Think you can escape? Even if you were Sun Wukong, you wouldn't escape from my 5 Fingers Mountain today. Oh no. The entire Tathagata avatar is turning into jade. This means the Tathagata avatar is becoming his puppet. I, the Crown Prince, always keep my word. After I cripple you, I'll make sure you experience the pain of 1,000 cuts. Ugh. How is this Jade Tathagata's attack so powerful? Ugh. It seems you've given me quite an impressive toy. Huh, this netherworld firefly is so incredible. My wounds healed instantly. Buy-in firefly. That's right, I have the netherworld firefly now. And I know exactly how to destroy this Jade Tathagata. Did you just get kicked silly, or do you think your hand is a crossbow? Do you think just by pointing at me, you can shoot an arrow? My hand can't shoot arrows, but it can shoot something 1,000 times more powerful. The netherworld firefly. What is this? So this is the seal Tianqin mentioned. You've been abusing your power with it for so long. But you never imagined it would one day be stamped onto you, did you? You dare kill me, the Crown Prince? The Radiant Sun Emperor will never let you go. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Now you know fear. If I were afraid of the Radiant Sun Emperor, I wouldn't have killed Marquis Chinyun before, would I? You killed Marquis Chinyun. Then why are you sparing me? Who said I was sparing you? Haven't you noticed something missing from your body? Weren't you the one who enjoyed turning people into chairs for your twisted pleasure? Once you are completely de-jaded, you'll experience the same twisted pleasure of being shattered to pieces. Please, just kill me. Please, end my miserable life. Don't leave me. Ugh. Live or die on your own. Who knows if you're even still alive now? Sigh, such a beautiful woman. What a pity she's already dead. You've finally come. Husband. Do you know what husband means? Of course I know. Husband is husband, and you only get one in your whole life. System, tell me more about her. Requires spending 100 million sect contribution points. The sect contribution matches, looks like the one who called me husband through a corpse earlier was her. But I don't even know your name. My name is Yimuqing. What's your name, husband? Wang Feng. Muqing, how did you end up here? I don't know. I've never met her, but she feels so familiar to me. The strangest thing is that she has no aura of mystical energy at all, she seems like an ordinary human. But being deep in the heart of the fallen divine grounds, lying in a crystal coffin inside the bronze temple, how could she possibly be just a mortal? Whatever, with my system cheat, even if the sky collapses, I can still walk away unscathed. Since she's already awakened, I'll just wait for the truth to reveal itself. Husband. Pull me out. From now on, wherever you go, I'll be right there with you. Okay? Sure. From now on. We will be like a singing husband and a harmonious wife. 1 hour earlier. Where is the sect leader? The sect leader went deep into the fallen divine grounds. He said he'd be back before the end of the competition. Elder, I've decided to join the Immortal Sect. You've decided? Yes, with Buddha in my heart, everywhere is Buddha. Good. If that's the case, then go ahead. Thank you, Elder, for granting my wish. Ranking points: name first place 50,000 Yu Fei, second place 40,000 Lang Ji, third place 30,000 Yu Tai, fourth place 30,000 Mu Yanfei. What's the background of this Immortal Sect? They've taken 4 of the top 10 spots on the Demon Seal list. The Immortal Sect has more than just 4 spots. Wu Nian from Wuxiang Sect and Li Tianxin from Tianxin Sect have also joined the Immortal Sect. Tianxin Sect's number 1 beauty betrayed her own sect. The Immortal Sect is really something. Li Tianxin. Come here to me. I've joined the Immortal Sect. From now on, I have nothing to do with Tianxin Sect. How dare you betray the Tianxin Sect? Are you looking for death? The mosquitoes here sure are noisy. Humph. Ling Feiwu. 4th place 30,000 Mu Yanfei, 5th place 29,000 Li Hei, 6th place 20,000 Ling Feiwu. This name sounds familiar. Reporting to the general, Ling Feiwu of the Immortal Sect is the last survivor of the Ling family from Yaofeng City. The Ling family's affairs are feared even by top sections. The Immortal Sect is so reckless. They even dare to take in a Ling family survivor. I've heard that Marquis Lin's son was killed while pursuing the Ling family survivor, and the Marquis has been away seeking revenge ever since. And now this Ling family survivor shows up at the Demon Seal conference. What's really going on? General, the Crown Prince has yet to return. Could he be in danger? The Crown Prince is still ranked first, meaning he's safe. But I've heard that the Immortal Sect leader, Wang Feng, also hasn't returned. You're overthinking it, even if Wang Feng had the strength. He wouldn't dare lay a finger on the Crown Prince. Whoa. They're showing up together. Shao Qin, Master of the Four Directions Hall. Lin Tiancheng, Sect Leader of the Flying Feather Sect. Tian Sang, Sect Leader of the Canghai Sect. General Chen, we have no intention of disrupting the Demon Seal Conference. But we must settle our sect's vendetta, and we hope you will understand. The Immortal Sect insulted my son, severed the arm of my Four Directions Hall's ghost hero elder. The Immortal Sect killed my Canghai Sect's top prodigy Feng Mo and Elder Chen. The Immortal Sect killed my Flying Feather Sect's top prodigy Yifeng. The Immortal Sect must perish today, and we hope General Chen will give us a chance. The Immortal Sect dared to take in the last of the Ling family. Today, I'll use these 3 blades, true strength of the Immortal Sect. I never intervene in others' personal vendettas. Looks like General Chen is giving tacit approval. The Immortal Sect's in deep trouble now. Trouble? After today, the Immortal Sect will be wiped out. Still, to be targeted by so many Supreme Emperor Realm experts, even if they fall, it's a fate to be honored. Elder Qinsheng. They will have to face this disaster alone. Chinyun Pavilion can't help and won't help. Cross the line, and you die. What did he say? Cross the line and die. Ha ha ha. Ignorant fool, it's laughable how you overestimate yourself. Facing the three great sects and still daring to act so arrogantly, you really don't know your place. What kind of sect just popped up to cause such a commotion at the Demon Sealing Tournament? When did our Radiant Sun Empire become this low class? How dare you insult our Immortal Sect? You're asking for death. Let them cross the line, our three elders will show them exactly what death means. Which one do you pick? What do you mean by that? Pick what? Then, let's go with them. Are they picking opponents or choosing partners? No, from their expressions, it looks more like they're picking vegetables. He, little lady feels a connection with the Four Directions Hall. I'll choose them. Then I'll handle the ones you don't want. I'd like to see how you plan to deal with me. Everyone, be careful of those mosquitoes later. Elder Zheng, since when did you become so timid? How can a few mosquitoes make you tremble in fear? But he killed Elder Chen with just one mosquito before. Using just one mosquito to kill Elder Chen, who was in the mid-stage of the profound sovereign realm. How is that even possible? He injected sword energy into a mosquito, turning it into a solid form of sword energy. It's indeed extraordinary. But even so, it won't hurt me in the slightest. Thankfully. He didn't target me just now. Looks like I still underestimated his strength. The annoying mosquitoes are gone. Now, you'll get to see exactly how I'll deal with you. Today, I, Tian Sang, will make the Immortal Sect pay, life for life. Sect Master Tian is finally going to use his ultimate skill that he's been hiding for so long. Seems like we won't even need to step in this time. Nine Styles. The legend says that the Kuan, a giant fish, is so vast, it's thousands of miles long. And you dare call this little fish a Kuan? How laughable. Junior Brother Mu, letting your master use his sword on such a small fish, is a humiliation beyond belief. Master, please let me handle this fish. Very well, this is a good opportunity to see how much you've improved. This fish breaks apart with a single strike. Isn't it a bit too weak? Senior brother. Let me lend you a hand. Why does the fish keep getting bigger? It seems to be growing by absorbing the energy from our attacks. As the saying goes, things will go to extremes and then reverse. Once the energy it absorbs reaches its limit, the fish will definitely explode and dissipate. Then what are we waiting for? Everyone, attack together. Silver dance. The fish released by the sect master of Shanghai sect is rather peculiar. Do you need my help to deal with him? One sword strike is enough. Idiot. Once this sword is released, the outcome is already decided. Elder Shimon's sword has immense power, but at the same time, it's feeding that koan, making it grow even larger and harder to defeat. No. When I said the outcome is decided, I meant Elder Shimon of the Immortal Sect will win. What? How is that possible? Have you forgotten where we are? I didn't expect someone with such high cultivation to be so foolish. Willingly releasing your sword and letting the koan grow into a colossal creature. Humph. Not only will I make your koan eat its fill, I'll also feed it the entire ancient land of fallen gods. How can this be? Elder Zhu Qin, what's going on? The gravity of the ancient land of fallen gods is much stronger than the surrounding area. When the koan's body grows large enough to cover the ancient land, gravity will pull it down into the ancient land of fallen gods. It will never be able to escape. You said you'd only use one sword strike to deal with me. Is that true? It's true. Then you can't use a second sword. Elder Shimon, why even bother talking about honor with someone like this? If Master is talking about honor with this guy, it only proves one thing. Master has a way to keep his word. And still eliminate him. So, even sheathing a sword can kill. He dealt with the koan in one strike. And now he dealt with Sect Master Tian by merely sheathing his sword. Do I really have the strength to defeat him? Or even the elders by his side? It's all this brat's fault for being blind and provoking someone we shouldn't have. If I survive this, I'll break every bone in his body. General Chen, the demon sealing tournament is about to end. Is this the right time for any more challenges in the arena? Didn't someone just say the Immortal Sect would be annihilated today, and this is all we got? They're a top-tier sect. They went out of their way to amuse us, how can we take them seriously? Exactly. Everyone should treat what they said as nothing but hot air. It seems this battle is inevitable. Now, my only hope lies with the other elders of the Immortal Sect. As long as they don't possess the same power as Elder Xian. Do you need me to intervene? I just finished playing with their elder. Now, if I don't toy with their sect master, it would be too impolite. I finally found a worthy opponent. How could I give him up? I cannot follow in Sect Master Tian's footsteps. I must first use the sect's powerful figures to wear him down. Only then will I have a chance at victory. 12th level Celestial Dragon. The Dragon Among Men. It's over. I thought your sword was formidable, but after being struck, I'm completely unharmed. Humph. Everyone, avoid being struck by that sword. Otherwise, your body will continue to sink lower and lower. Now, you're the only one left. Ha ha ha. With them weakening you, my sect might not lose after all. Master. Elder Xian, please save my master. I won't save him. Because he doesn't need saving. What kind of technique is this? Soaring Dragon. Celestial beings files beyond. Had I known that even a random elder of the Immortal Sect was this terrifying, not to mention that they only killed one genius from the Flying Feather Sect, even if they had wiped out all of Flying Feather's geniuses, I should have pretended like nothing happened. Unfortunately, I've realized this too late. This Elder Yi from the Immortal Sect is just as terrifying as Elder Xian. They've truly courted death. By provoking the Immortal Sect. Father. Luckily, your opponent isn't this elder from the Immortal Sect. Father, my face just finished healing from the swelling, and now you've made it swollen again. Humph. Does your face matter? You've almost ruined the Four Directions Hall. In the past, we were the ones who annihilated entire clans that dared to offend the Four Directions Hall. Who would have thought that now we'd be forced into such a position by this unknown Immortal Sect? And, how do you know that woman might not be even stronger than this elder? If the Four Directions Hall is destroyed today, I'll kill you first as a sacrifice. Four Directions. No wonder it's called the Four Directions Fist. This is. Forcing me to use the heavenly demon art, demonic body dissolution. Even in death, you should consider it an honor. Demonic body dissolution. For Directions Hall disciples, kill that demon woman. She's been playing with you wholeheartedly. Yet you insist on dragging everyone into this. Father, I don't want to lose my right arm like Elder Gui Xiong did. Hurry and save me. The Four Directions Hall is now left with only one-armed fighters. You might as well rename it the One-Armed Hall from now on. Luckily, my right arm was already severed before this. The motto of the Four Directions Hall is, an eye for an eye, a hand for a hand. Even if I can't kill you, I'll still make sure to sever your right arm. Since you're so attached to your filthy hands. Then I'll return them to you. How could such a strange technique exist? This is from the heavenly demon art. Heaven and demon combination of. Hurry. Help me, quickly. No, don't come near me. Sect Master. Father. Don't come near. I can't help you. I can't control myself. I thought you were joking when you said you'd sacrifice your son as an offering. But you really meant it, huh? Who would have thought that our Four Directions Hall, a top sect in the glorious Sun Empire, would be destroyed because of just one person? And die. The once domineering Four Directions Hall is now wiped out, just like that. This Immortal Sect is terrifying. One person annihilated an entire top sect. This woman's techniques are so strange. Could she be from the demon clan? Even if she is from the demon clan, what difference does it make? We'd still die if we went up against her. General, this woman is definitely from the demon clan. Please, eliminate the demon. That general is, at best, at the peak of the Xian Emperor realm. But every elder of the Immortal Sect is also at the peak of the Xian Emperor realm. How does he plan to eliminate a demon? His outward cultivation may appear to be at that level, but I can't see through his actual strength. Until the sect master returns, it's best we avoid conflict with him. What? This person is that powerful? This woman. She only has strange techniques, she's not a demon. Flame Army, surround the Immortal Sect. Didn't you just say that our Elder Zhu isn't from the demon clan? Just now, the Crown Prince's name suddenly disappeared from the demon ceiling list. This means the Crown Prince has already been killed. Ranking points: name: first place 30,000 Yutai, second place 29,000 Li He, third place 25,000 Ling Feiwu, fourth place 20,000 Li Tianping. The only person capable of killing the Crown Prince is none other than the one who hasn't returned yet. The sect master of the Immortal Sect, Wang Feng. Ha! A bunch of lackeys. Take this from me. This flame army is far too weak. There's simply no match. Do you know why the flame army is called the Immortal Legion? Whoa! The reason the flame army is called the Immortal Legion is because they can turn any damage they take into weapons that cause harm. This way, not only can they remain unscathed, but they can also effortlessly acquire the means to counter their enemies' attacks. I have a bad feeling about this. Dash. Heh, do you think your grandpa would be taken down that easily? TSSS. Shameless scoundrels. Sneaking up on your Grandpa Lee's backside like that. Cough. Ugh. Roar ah. Wah. It seems this time, the Immortal Sect might be in serious danger. But the Immortal Sect still has 3 elders at the peak of the Xian Emperor realm who haven't taken action yet. With 3 against 1, they are surely bound to win. Heh. On the surface, it looks like they've surrounded General Chen Lai and have the upper hand. But in reality, it's General Chen Lai who's controlling the situation. Any mistake, and they will be doomed for eternity. So the disciples of the Immortal Sect, at this moment, they can only save themselves. Everyone, we must hold on with everything we've got, until our sect master returns. Heavenly sword from beyond the skies. Hold on a bit longer, everyone. Interesting, in that case. I'll join in. All-seeing insight. Immortal flying from beyond the heavens. Senior brother, are you alright? I have the Xian Spirit Turtle immortal body. Taking a hit like that is nothing. Good thing I learned this position switching technique, flower shifting, from Master. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to save junior sister Feiwu. If that's the case, why not take a hit for us too? Flower shifting works in an instant, but I can't use it twice in a row. And do you really want me to get crushed? How do you know my signature technique? Any unique technique in the world, once I activate all-seeing insight and take a look. Dodge is no longer a unique technique. Just one glance, and he can copy someone's unique technique. Looks like I need to finish this quickly. All-seeing insight. Flower shifting. Not good. He's going to use the technique that Yaoyue taught Li Qing. Flower shifting. Now it's your turn to use your signature technique. Draw your sword. Demonic body dissolution. My sword can't even penetrate his armor. This strike is too much for me to handle, better to pass it along to this beautiful lady. He's about to use Heavenly Demon Fusion. Hang in there a bit longer. I'll draw my sword soon. Did I get hit by his demonic body dissolution? Since you're already severely injured, I'll allow you both to come at me together. Any move we use next will be copied by him. So let's end this with one final strike and decide the match. Radiant Sword Technique. Alright, show me the best your sword can offer. Heavenly Sword from Beyond the Skies. Don't even think about drawing your sword. Half-step to Profound Venerable. How magnificent, the Immortal Sect. To have such powerful elders, how remarkable. If only you weren't my enemies. Perhaps, you would have been the ones to laugh in the end. An army trained for 1,000 days, used in a single hour. To die by this sword, it's an honor, a worthy end. For General Chen Lai. Even in death, glory. I thought the 3 elders of the Immortal Sect were strong enough. But even 3 against 1, they were no match for General Chen Lai. Ha ha ha, the Immortal Sect, this time, unless a god or immortal comes to their rescue. They're done for. You celebrate too soon. While I don't know if a god or immortal can save the Immortal Sect. He certainly can. System, heal them. Heal Yi Gucheng, Shimen Piao Xue, and Zhu Yuyan. Greetings, Sect Leader. Sect Leader, you've finally returned. And, who's this? It's a long story, but first, allow me to greet this General Chen Lai. Was it you who injured the people of my Immortal Sect? Was it you who killed the Crown Prince? Didn't you personally declare that there would be no restrictions at the Great Demon Sealing Assembly? Even if I did kill the Crown Prince, I haven't broken any rules, have I? Is the sect leader of the Immortal Sect an idiot? Just because General Chen Lai said there were no restrictions, does he really believe there truly are none? Killing the Crown Prince of the Yari Empire is the same as declaring war on the Yari Empire, isn't that just counting death? Let's stay back and watch the show. We wouldn't want to get splattered with the Immortal Sect's blood. I just wanted to watch a good show, but you just had to drag me into this mess. Fine, then I'll play along. We'll see how this show ends. Anyone who dares to harm the people of my Immortal Sect. Tai Hagata Palma. Will be shown no mercy. Blazing penetrative gaze. Tathagata Palm. How does he know my Tathagata Palm? Upon reaching the profound venerable realm, one can begin to glimpse at the laws of heaven and earth. What he just used, is a law that allows one to learn any technique or skill. Did he actually reach the profound venerable realm? No. He's only halfway there. At most, he's a half-step profound venerable. If he's not a true profound venerable, then there's nothing to fear. Senior brother, will now heal you together to speed up your recovery. Woo-woo, you're all too kind to me. Is this the deep bond between fellow disciples? Senior brother is very touched. Even with the sect leader's peak profound sovereign cultivation, he probably has no chance of winning against Chen Lai. If the sect leader's palm technique is broken, you must use the floral exchange technique to take that palm strike, to give the sect leader a chance to counterattack. Although I have the immortal black spirit tortoise physique, isn't this just counting my death? No need. The sect leader is more unfathomable than you all realize. Although the Tathagata palm is your technique, my cultivation level is above yours. How were you able to break my Tathagata palm? You may have learned my Tathagata palm. But there are some things that can't be learned. I've underestimated you. You've been hiding such an interesting little trick. Speaking of little tricks, I have some too. Mu Qing, step back for a moment. Got you. You're celebrating too early. Why did my Tathagata palm disappear into thin air? The fire dragon curse has merged with the laws of heaven and earth, causing your profound energy to dissipate as soon as it forms. Without profound energy support, all ultimate techniques are nothing but water without a source. Husband. How much time is left until the end of the competition? Facing death, and you still have the mood to care about that? When this last incense stick burns out, the competition will officially end. Judging by the thickness and length of this incense stick, it should take about 15 minutes to burn completely. I must hold on until this incense stick burns out, and wait for the system to calculate the rewards. Only then will I have a chance to turn defeat into victory. Lead the sect disciples to participate in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly held by the Yari Empire, and win first place in the Great Demon Sealing Assembly. The incense is about to burn out. But your life will definitely be shorter than this incense stick. Li Qing, who told you to take that blow for me? Cough, cough, who else but me with the immortal black tortoise physique? I had to step in, who else could? Sect leader, senior brother. Let's see. If you can withstand a second blow. The host has been afflicted by the fire dragon curse. Unexpectedly, even Netherworld Firefly has been affected. Senior sister. Sect leader, senior sister's injuries are too severe. My medicinal pills are useless. System, quickly heal Ling Feiwu. The host's sect points have been depleted. Healing is unavailable. The demon sealing assembly will end in less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. I'll have more sect points soon. I want to draw on my future sect points. Apologies. Rules are rules. The host's request cannot be fulfilled. There must be a way to save junior sister. No need to fret. She'll be fine soon. What's this? Could it be? Is this the Ling family's ultimate treasure? What's going on? Your disciple possesses a treasure called the Netherworld Bloom. Once she's on the verge of death, 1 foot in the underworld, the Netherworld Bloom will awaken. From then on, whenever the host is injured, it will draw upon the surrounding profound energy of heaven and earth to heal the host. The more severe the injury, the greater the influx of profound energy. When the host recovers, their cultivation will often surge as well. Let's get closer to Ling Feiwu so she can absorb our profound energy faster and heal. I knew it. The Ling family's Netherworld Bloom is within Ling Feiwu. Sect leader Wang, how about we make a deal? Hand over the Netherworld Bloom, and I'll spare the Immortal Sect. The Netherworld Bloom is a part of her. How can I hand it over? Kill her, and you can naturally retrieve it. Senior sister's wounds are healing. That's wonderful, senior sister will be alright. Sect leader Wang. 1 life in exchange for the lives of so many in the Immortal Sect, isn't that a worthy trade? My life was given to me by the sect leader. My revenge was taken by the sect leader. I, Ling Feiwu, willingly offer the Netherworld Bloom. The Immortal Sect's teachings are truly effective. Your disciple is so understanding. This makes things much easier. If my Immortal Sect has to rely on sacrificing its disciples to survive, then what right do we have to call ourselves the Immortal Sect? Yes. Sect leader. As expected of my husband. I'm someone with a system, after all. If I can't even protect my own people, wouldn't that be embarrassing for a transmigrator like me? I will break your fire dragon curse. Unless your cultivation surpasses half-step profound sovereign realm, breaking free from this fire dragon curse is impossible. And you will never reach the profound sovereign realm in this lifetime. Then watch closely. The Buddha image continues to be burned and consumed. It seems the sect leader still can't suppress the fire dragon curse. Focusing his limited profound energy solely on his palm for one final strike. How boring. Though the difference between half-step profound sovereign realm and peak profound emperor realm may only be half a realm, it's a world of difference. You failed. No. I succeeded. Oh. The true target of my Tathagata palm, wasn't you. But it. The palm wind from the Tathagata palm accelerated the burning of the incense stick. Now that the incense has burned out, it means the demon sealing assembly is officially over. Rank I points I name first I 30,000 I Mu Yunfei second I 29,000 I Li Feiwu third I 28,000 I Li Tianping fourth I 20,000 I Wu Qing fifth I 13,000 I Li Qing. So what if the competition is over? How does that relate to breaking the fire dragon curse? It has everything to do with it. Congratulations to the host for leading the sect disciples to win first place in the demon sealing assembly. You have received 5 summoning opportunities and 100,000 sect points. System, use 100,000 sect points to exchange for 100 lottery chances. Begin the lottery immediately. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yiguchen's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yiguchen's cultivation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1/10 of Yiguchen's cultivation. Apply all obtained cultivation to this host. How did you break the fire dragon curse? I just happened to ascend to the profound sovereign realm. You were clearly just at the peak of the profound emperor realm a moment ago, not even close to half-step profound sovereign. How could you suddenly ascend to the profound sovereign realm? The Immortal Sect leader is actually stronger than General Chen Lai. Doesn't that mean no one can annihilate the Immortal Sect? Oh, you're an elder from the Heavenly Heart Sect, right? If you want to destroy my Immortal Sect, why bother using others? You could do it yourself. Sect leader Wang, I was just joking. Even if I had the ability, I wouldn't destroy the Immortal Sect. If you don't try, how will you know you can't? As long as you absorb enough profound energy, you can ascend to the profound sovereign realm. Then, annihilating my Immortal Sect wouldn't be impossible. The profound energy within my body is actually increasing rapidly. I really can ascend to the profound sovereign realm. Then, with Chen Lai's help, I'll destroy the Immortal Sect. Absorbing so eagerly, it seems you really want to destroy us. Too bad. Your body seems unable to handle so much profound energy. Sect leader Wang, what's happening to me? I can't release the profound energy I've absorbed. I only accelerated your absorption rate, not your release rate. So the more you want to kill us, the more bloated you become. Overestimating your capabilities. You're courting death. Someone I once had to look up to, died so easily, just like that. Sect leader Wang killed a powerful expert with just a simple inhale. The profound sovereign realm is truly terrifying. This general doesn't need to breathe. Your trick is useless against me. If one trick doesn't work, then I'll switch to another. This is the power of the profound sovereign realm, repelling a half-step profound sovereign with a mere wood chip. Heh, you overestimate your own strength. Believe it or not, any disciple from my sect can defeat you. I believe you when you say I'm no match for you, sect leader. But to say I'm inferior to your disciples, absolutely impossible. Mu Yunfei, you're up. What? Me against a half-step profound sovereign? Don't worry. With this sect leader here, he can't hurt you. I'd like to see how, a mere king's realm cultivator can possibly defeat a half-step profound sovereign. This general can't even defeat a king's realm cultivator. What kind of law force did you just use on this general? After entering the initial stage of the profound sovereign realm, one can strengthen or weaken laws. When you attack an object, the object also produces a corresponding reaction force. Right now, I've strengthened your reaction force, so that even if you attack a block of tofu, you'll suffer severe internal injuries. So today, you will undoubtedly die. No. The ones who will undoubtedly die today, are all of you present. Where do you get the confidence to spout such nonsense? Do you know the origin of Yi Feng's demonic cultivation inheritance? Could it be? That's right, it originated from this general. The reason this general applied to guard the god-fallen ancient grounds was because the great demon Shen Sha is sealed here. Even if demonic chi leaks out during my demonic cultivation, I can push the blame onto the great demon Shen Sha. So this demon took the blame for you. Since you are a demonic cultivator, why don't you have a trace of demonic chi? Every time this general finishes secluded cultivation, I seal all the demonic chi into the demon sealing token. The demon sealing token is used to seal demonic chi. So no one has detected it until now. After years of arduous cultivation, the demonic chi sealed in the demon sealing token is already enough to help this general ascend to the profound sovereign realm. But this general has been hesitating, because once I rely on demonic chi to ascend to the profound sovereign realm, this general will become the public enemy of the cultivation world. So this general has been unable to make a decision. But now, you've helped this general make a choice. Just who is the protagonist here? Why are these villains' cheats stronger than the last? General Chen Lai is actually a demonic cultivator. Now that Chen has embraced the demonic path, in order to avoid being besieged by the powerhouses of the Immortal Continent, he must silence everyone. God Advent City will surely become hell on earth. Elder Qin Sheng, what should we do? Flee. Today, in God Advent City, no one will survive. Sect leader, why are those fleeing powerhouses flying back and crashing into Chen Lai's blade? Because Chen Lai has reversed certain laws. Reversing laws means Chen Lai's cultivation is late-stage profound sovereign realm. Sect leader, what do we do now? We fight first. Since you're using law force to increase my weight and make me sink, I'll return the favor in kind. We're doomed. Junior brother, haven't you always been the calm one? The sky isn't falling. Why are you panicking? Senior brother, but the sky really is falling. It's just some clouds. They can hold up the sky even if it's falling. As expected, the sect leader and elders are reliable. They can hold up the sky even if it's falling. Demon Age Power. My sect points are all used up. Could it be that my immortal sect is truly doomed today? Husband, I have a way to help you defeat Chen Lai. What method? Husband, the Netherworld Bloom and the Netherworld Firefly. Don't you think their names are very similar? Could there be a connection between the two? They both originate from the Netherworld. Once you obtain the Netherworld Bloom, and have someone with the Netherworld Firefly consume it, they will be able to form the most terrifying physique in the world, the Nether Fluorescent Netherworld Physique. There are so many physiques in the world. Why is the Nether Fluorescent Netherworld Physique called the most terrifying? The Nether Fluorescent Netherworld Physique is said to grant control over the power of life and death. And it also grants the ability to command the Netherworld. When the Nether Fluorescent appears, it buries and destroys everything, unstoppable. The power of life and death, the most mysterious power in the world. Just a physique can grant control over the power of life and death. But to obtain the Nether Fluorescent Netherworld Physique, you must first obtain the Netherworld Bloom. And to get the Netherworld Bloom, Ling Feiwu must first die. No, even if I have to exhaust all my means, I will protect Feiwu. That's not up to you. Floral exchange technique. You've already ascended to the profound sovereign realm. Why do you still need to seize Feiwu's netherworld bloom? The netherworld bloom has a special ability. Consuming it will completely conceal the demonic chi on my body. Kill you, and no one can stop me from taking the netherworld bloom. It won't be that easy to kill me. System, use the 5 random summon chances. Name, Xian Lan Cultivation. Late stage profound emperor realm profound technique, deer cutting saber technique profound weapon, deer cutting saber. The difference in cultivation is too great. Name, Xian Lan Cultivation, Late Stage Profound Emperor Realm Profound Technique, Deer Cutting Saber Technique Profound Weapon, Deer Cutting Saber. Human. A mere human. Such weakness, burns my eyes. Newly ascended, the heavens claims. Name, Dingping title, Demon Saber Cultivation, Peak Profound Emperor Realm Profound Techniques, Meteor from Beyond the Heavens, Heaven and Earth Intertwine, Yin-Yang Great Compassion Ode Divine Power, Goodly Saber Profound Weapon, Crescent Moon Saber. What a sharp saber! Oh. Still have experts. Name, Xia Xiaofeng title, Third Master Xia, Number 1 Divine Sword Under Heaven Cultivation, Half-Step Profound Sovereign Realm Profound Techniques, Earth Shattering, Heaven Astounding, Heaven and Earth Burn Together Profound Weapon, Xia Family Divine Sword. Name, Dongfang Bubi title, Leader of the Sun Moon Divine Sect Cultivation, Half-Step Profound Sovereign Realm Profound Techniques, Sunflower Manual Divine Power, Celestial Transformation, Growth of All Things Profound Weapon, Embroidery Needle. Heaven Ascending Earth Shattering. Immeasurable Karma. Overflowing. Deeper. Immeasurable. Good. Cut that big gorilla into pieces. Not good. Dodge quickly. He's going to use demonic fusion. I thought a battle of attrition could heavily injure him. That at least would narrow the gap between husband and Chen Lai's cultivation. But because Chen Lai can reverse laws, he can reverse damage into benefit. Instead, Chen Lai's cultivation has increased again. Sect leader Wang, do you have any more experts by your side? No more. 5 elders, I will not let your sacrifices be in vain. From this moment onward, the Immortal Sect of the Immortal One Continent, no longer exists. I don't want to die yet. Senior brother, open your eyes. We're saved. Huh, what's going on? Is this the Crown Prince's Jade Transformation Seal? That's right. The reason I summoned the 5 elders just now was to force you to use demonic disintegration. So that netherworld firefly could sneak into your body while you were unaware and use the Jade Transformation Seal. Damn it. Come back. Squeak squeak. We finally dealt with this demon. Junior sister, you're safe now. Sigh, husband. This thing can't possibly seal a peak profound sovereign realm expert. Wah. Sect leader. While this demon is still sealed, let's run away quickly. Unless we kill him, no one can escape God Advent City. We sacrificed several elders. And it's still not enough. Since the Tathagata palm can't win, let's try. Tathagata Divine Sword. Where's Chunlai? Senior brother. Remember what you just promised me. Junior sister. Disciple. Ling Feiwu. I just boasted. If my immortal sect has to rely on sacrificing its disciples to survive, then what right do we have to call ourselves the Immortal Sect? Sect leader. Junior sister previously entrusted me, if anything happened to her, to make sure to retrieve the netherworld bloom and give it to you. Now, as the senior brother, it's time for me to fulfill my promise. Damn it. How dare you use the floral exchange technique to ruin my plans? Li Qing. Sect leader, I don't know how long my profound spirit tortoise immortal physique can hold out. Please don't let junior sister's sacrifice be in vain. Husband, only by consuming the netherworld bloom and obtaining the profound netherworld physique, can you defeat Chunlai. Ling Feiwu. This sect leader will avenge you immediately. What is this power? The power of life and death. Is this the power of the profound netherworld bloom physique? To kill a peak profound sovereign realm expert with a single blow? No. He's not dead yet. Fortunately, this general reversed life and death with law force, allowing me to revive. As long as this general still possesses peak profound sovereign realm cultivation, you cannot kill this general. Then this sect leader will make sure you no longer possess peak profound cultivation. And then kill you. What on earth is going on? 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 I used the power of life and death, to turn one Qianlai into 5 Qianlais. One of me, and you couldn't kill me. Are you trying to create 5 of me? One of you, I can't kill. Doesn't mean I still can't kill 5 of you. Why is this happening? Why can't I reverse life and death this time? Why is this happening? Why can't I overturn life and death this time? Could it be because there are now 5 of me? A single Qianlai had the peak cultivation of the venerable profound realm. But after splitting into 5, each of me only has mid-stage venerable profound realm cultivation. When your cultivation dropped from the peak to the mid-stage of the venerable profound realm, you lost the ability to reverse the laws. Without the power to overturn life and death, resurrection is impossible. That damned Immortal Sect. Where did they come from? Ha! Boom! What am I? What kind of monster am I facing? Am I dreaming? Junior sister, you are not dreaming. The sect master has revived you. Although I brought you back, to life. I also absorbed the Ling clan's supreme treasure, the Netherworld Blossom. The fact that Ling Feiwu was able to return from the dead is already a heaven-sent fortune. The Netherworld Blossom can only reach its full potential in the hands of the sect master. Thank you, sect master, for granting me life again. You all sacrificed your lives for the Immortal Sect. Even if I had to personally descend into hell, I would bring you back. Reviving the dead, such a divine ability actually exists in this world. Sect Master Wang, why were you willing to revive the 2 of us? Consider it my way of repaying you for the platinum VIP card you gifted me. Today, the Immortal Sect has made a grand display of its power. If all the spectators die, who will spread word of our might? Someone actually managed to defeat a peak venerable profound realm powerhouse. In the entire Radiant Sun Empire. Perhaps only the Radiant Sun Emperor himself would dare to provoke the Immortal Sect. Radiant Sun Imperial Palace. Radiant Sun Empire, Emperor Radiant Sun. I have summoned my ministers today. To announce the start of a national war. Left Prime Minister of the Radiant Sun Empire, Ning Chonggong. Your Majesty, what has happened to warrant such a drastic measure? Right Prime Minister of the Radiant Sun Empire, Zhongyong. The Empire faces a formidable enemy. We must mobilize the entire nation's strength to combat this threat. First, it annihilated the Chinyun army and Marquis Chonglin in the Starlight Mountains. Then, it killed the crown prince in the ancient land of fallen gods. After that, it wiped out the blazing army. And finally, it even slew General Chen Lai, who had reached the peak of the venerable profound realm through demonic cultivation. The crown prince is dead. General Chen Lai practiced demonic cultivation. But isn't the most terrifying thing the fact that it defeated a peak venerable profound realm general? No wonder His Majesty is declaring a national war. Your Majesty, is it the work of the Divine Wind Empire or the Azure Cloud Empire? No. Then, could it be that both empires have joined forces? No. It is merely a rebellious sect within our empire, the Immortal Sect. A single sect, capable of annihilating two of our top military forces. Killing General Chen Lai. Since the founding of the Radiant Sun Empire, we have only ever waged national wars against other empires. That means the Immortal Sect possesses power equivalent to an entire nation. Sect Master. Why have you gathered us? The Radiant Sun Emperor is personally leading an army to attack the Immortal Sect. The battle officially begins. Some of us will die in this war. Are you afraid? Death holds no fear for us. We trust the Sect Master. We trust the Immortal Sect. Then, our Immortal Sect shall face an entire empire with the strength of a single sect. If we win this battle. From now on, neither the Radiant Sun Empire nor the entire Xian Lan Continent will dare to challenge us.